Haven't gone live yet. Duh. Okay. I think I'm live. I don't know. There we go. I don't see it. Let me check my phone. Oh, it's working. Okay. Alright. Here, hold on. Alright, this is low-key gonna suck. Because I don't have actual audio to my Switch. Because the Switch doesn't let you record. Or it doesn't let you pass audio through your HDMI and Bluetooth simultaneously. So I can't actually record the audio or stream the audio for you guys and listen to it at the same time. So that sucks. Let me first explain what's going on. So, I mean, nobody's in the stream right now, but in case someone watches this or using a video, I'm doing a Elden Ring beer mile. I'm gonna try to beat the one ending. I was originally gonna do all three endings, or all three of the main endings of Elden Ring on my Switch because it just came out today at Tarnished Edition for the Nintendo Switch. But I think I'm just gonna do one playthrough, and I'm gonna have a total of 6 beers and 6 hot dogs throughout the playthrough, and hopefully finish it within 6 to 9 hours. So about a beer an hour. We'll see how that goes, because I'm not very good at Elden Ring. So we'll see if I can actually finish it. But yeah, did my dog just come in here? I didn't even notice. But they added 2 new classes to the game, so we're gonna play with one of those. Sorry, my OBS is there. We go. All right. So I was gonna go Wretch, but since they added the 2 new classes, I was also going to. I have a walking pad in my room. I was going to, since it's like the 999 challenge, I was maybe gonna do like well, now that sounds bad. I was gonna originally do a 333 challenge, where I do 3 endings, and in each ending, I do 3 miles on the treadmill, and then 3 beers and 3 hot dogs, which would be like a normal 999 challenge if you add it all together. But I don't want to drink 9 beers or eat 9 hot dogs, and I do not want to try to complete 3 endings in one day. I don't think I've ever even finished this game in one sitting, so we're gonna start with the Edis Knight. I don't think I'm gonna do Heavy Knight because this one looks like a little bit more of a Dexterity Faith stats, so that actually helps me out a little bit. I haven't really perfected my run. I'm also playing with the Joy-Cons, so I'm not playing with like a pro controller, so I'm gonna probably not be very good. So let me just make up. There we go. Grab a stone sword key. I don't really care about customizing, so I can change it later. Look at this guy. I'll customize a little bit, okay. Change up his hair. Oh, I almost forgot. I gotta start with the beer and the hot dog, so I'm gonna my beer of choice. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna send the stream to my friends, because I don't think anybody's on it. It doesn't even show up on my channel. Am I even live? Oh, I was supposed to be recording this too. It's okay, recording now. Oh, it's on unlisted, that's why. It would help if it was actually a public stream. So we'll public it, make it public real quick. It's almost like I've already had a couple drinks. There we go. Now if I reload, it should show up. Hey, there we go. Okay, I'll actually play the game now. Oh, actually, I kind of like the gray. The graphics actually don't look much different from that. I normally play on my Xbox. It doesn't look different at all. Like, I remember I was seeing a bunch of stuff from the build, and it wasn't gonna, like, looked like it wasn't gonna look very good, but it looks really good. Or the original build, like they were showing there was a lot of glitches and stuff, but it looks good to me. Like a cool scar or something. The golden thing. Where's the... There it is. The draconic. Like a dark red. Not gonna lie, most of this playthrough is me just setting up to fight bosses. So I'll kind of show where a lot of those areas are, but honestly, that looks fine. I'm not gonna mess with any of that. I'm just gonna maybe make him. Oh, he's already muscular. Make his arms a little bigger. Yeah, that's good enough for me. All right. Not that we're gonna see him most of the time, anyways. All right. Made it.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, Ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater. And Sir Gideon Othniel, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
That's me. A tarnished of no renown.
Cross the fog
The new armor
to
looks
the
cool.
lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring.
Bars.
And become the Elden Lord.
All right. I'm also not skipping cutscenes because the cutscenes in this game are peak. And you know what? My streams and videos are all for people who haven't played the game. This game just came out. People are already dying over here, man. For context, this game, obviously, if you don't know, has been out for a couple years now. But this is the port for the Nintendo Switch. So all the multiplayer stuff, like, excuse me, sorry. All the multiplayer stuff and like these messages are all from, well, some of these are just always here, but some are by players or like those blood pools. They're all from today because this version of the game just came out. So and I could be wrong, but I don't think anything is crossplay right now still. So I think this is only Switch players. But anyways, we're gonna kill this guy, the grafted scion. Kind of disgusting boss, not gonna lie. He's like grafted, got like a bunch of. All right, my controls are really whack. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna be my excuse, by the way. Nasty, bro. I feel like, does that give you iframes? Oh, missed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of cooking him right now. I've actually never I've never survived this long. Alright. You're supposed to die, okay? I'm not gonna actually kill him. You're supposed to die to the grafted scion, okay? Dogs are barking. Oh, the audio's good. But I don't feel like checking. boy Torrent.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Melina.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Lila. Come here. Alright, wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey, bro. You gotta beat this game. In the next 8.5 hours. Or 5.5 hours? Did I say 6 hours or 9? I don't know. Somehow someone speedrunning this game in like an hour. I could not do that, I don't think. What? Bro, the controls are so whack. Okay. We're gonna go back this way for more practice. Actually, I cannot see. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you could go this way. Am I stupid? Possibly. Oh no. You have to jump down there. I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna go. Here, I'm gonna talk to my neighbor real quick. I'll be back. All right. Some random video started playing when I was gone. All right. Okay. So, first order of business. We got to get Summer Smithing Stones 1 through 9. Which would be super easy and short. Except getting 7 is a really big pain in the butt. But we are going to grab Moonveil as well. So there's a couple things for this setup that's going on at the same time. And I'll explain. Here's our boy Varus. Oop. See, I'm not used to controls, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. Audio is good. Cool. Alright. We're gonna just ignore the tree sentinel because he's gonna kick my butt, and he's a completely optional boss, by the way. If you ever played Elden Ring and just gave up on the first boss, it's because it was optional. You could just skip it. have enough runes to trade, but we're gonna go grab Torrent. So that's our mount, our horse. So we gotta go talk to Melina up at the gate over here. And then we're gonna go find Smithing Stone 1 is pretty close. Or Somber Stone 1 is pretty close. And then we're gonna get Moon Veil. Ow. That was rude. Most of this is also gonna be me ignoring like mostly everything. So there's that too. And then we're at the castle front gates for Stormvale Castle, but we're not going to go into Stormvale Castle just yet. Because we're going to overpower Margit a little bit. So, rest here.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
'Tis true.
I can play the role of maiden.
Thou art no maidens.
Turning
Thou
runes into strength.
hath no maidens.
To aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
Ugh.
You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
I accept.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace.
Only because I
turn
want to.
runes into strength.
Because it aligns with my
Ah,
goals of finishing the game.
Another matter.
Because otherwise
I
you can't finish the
bequeath
game.
to you this ring.
She bequeathed to me.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Okey-dokey. Ah. Every time I start a new playthrough, gotta go through the whole tutorial shebang. Let's see what these... I don't know if this is armor that's already in the game, but it's pretty cool. Wait, what is the sword? It is sword? Yeah, I don't know if this is like new stuff or if it was already in the game before. But we are gonna grab... First we're gonna grab the map. Then we're gonna grab the flail, because I don't have a dex or a bleed weapon right now. I'm gonna need this later. And then Somberstone 1 is pretty much right over here. We're also going to grab a golden pickled fowl foot to increase our rune the runes that we get. Like increase it by like 30 seconds or something. I don't know. Or for 30 seconds by like 2 times. Ooh, almost fell off the edge. So there's a normal. I forgot about the Night Scalpery. Just ignore that. Oh crap! Can't ignore it. Let me pick it up. Let me pick it up. Not gonna lie, don't think I can fight him right now. Oh, and then up here is the golden pick of Output. Crap. I probably should have like a timer going. But whatever. If I do make it to multiple endings, I'll turn on that. Okay. We're gonna get a little sidetracked because we gotta go down to Castle Morn because there's some other smithing stones down there, and I might as well travel over there real quick, make things easier. So we just gotta go down this road. I'm gonna grab this side of grease. Now, obviously the goal is no deaths. Actually, no hits. From now on, of course. I may have taken some hits earlier, but no deaths. Is that gonna happen? No. I'm only 1 beer in, and I'm playing with a controller I don't normally play with, and I already don't feel confident about the first boss of the game. But that's why we're gonna get the Moon Veil and level it up to +6, and then we're gonna kill Godskin Noble so that we can get 7, 8, 9. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, that no deaths idea might not be viable. Then I forget what weapon's at this thing. I'm gonna grab it just for fun, but I honestly don't remember what it is. Oh, Morningstar. That's a dex weapon. Oh, good. Whoops. I like genuinely did not mean to do that. Side of grace over here. Alright, and then there is the 4 Belfries skip. So I can try that and see if it works. And if it does, I can get every single smithing stone or somber smithing stone for the Moon Veil without having to fight a single boss or even technically kill an enemy. I always forget about those dudes. But I'm worried it's not going to work because it's been patched multiple times and then people found ways around it, but if it might not work in this build of the game. Ooh. I can just hear the sound of the arrows flying past me. And that guy. Just gonna ignore him. Alright, and then down here, I forget which smithing stone this is. Smithing stone 2. Cool. And we are gonna grab this side of grace. Oh, another thing. So I'm not trying to speedrun, but I am trying to beat this like kind of as quick as I can. But there is a new weapon added to the game that is actually really cool. Apparently it's overpowered, so like it would be kind of cool for late game. I already forgot what it's called, but it's a sword, and it is, you have to fight Radahn in order to get it. So you got to kill Radahn, and then in Radahn's the beach area, you'll get invaded by a new summon, and or a new invader, and their sword, like the sword art, the skill on the sword is actually really cool. So Deathbird, no thanks. I don't remember there being a Deathbird over here. Okay. Learn new things every day, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna rest real quick. Melina might talk to me. Oh, never mind. Okay. So this is Limgrave. We're gonna go back over here because there's a teleport that takes us farther into the game that gets us like, whoops. The controls in this are so whack. Anyways. That gets us like half of the smithing stones we need. So we're gonna go back. Excuse me. And then we are gonna kill a paralyzed dragon for like 100,000 runes. That's what the golden pickle outfit is for. So, sorry Grail, but she's been my victim in every playthrough, not gonna lie. Not paying attention. I can already tell. Alright. Okay, I see how it is. I can already tell that with how not used to the controller I am, that these first couple of bosses are not going to be very fun. But that's okay. There's actually nothing up here that I need, but just thought it'd be fun to go up here. Oh, I forgot I was gonna go to Fort Height. That's okay. But right now we're gonna just go to a teleport so we can get over to Caelid. Get out of my way. Alright. Just gotta ignore the rats. I like the armor. I don't know if it's, again, I don't know if it's new. Same with the sword. Alright. So yeah, one of the beginner areas of the game, if you look inside the chest, which I just looked into, you'll be teleported to Caelid, right by the Lake of Rot. And there's actually a couple things we need there, so we're gonna grab those real quick. And then I think, yeah, this is like the worst area in the game, but that's okay. I don't remember seeing this. That's cool. Alright. Just gonna ignore everybody. I was anticipating an attack that didn't happen. Cool. I'm actually gonna rest because I don't have health. Okay, I think Smithing Stone 5 is over here. Or 4. 3, I don't know. So this is Caelid, the Lake of Rot. And Caelid sucks. I hate being in Caelid. Even when you're like over leveled and can handle everything, it's kind of a miserable place to be in. Oh, it was smaller. Smithing Stone 5. We actually didn't need to go here. The area we're going later has another Smithing Stone 5. Or Somber Stone 5. But whatever. Yeah, so like the first hour of this is going to be like set up. So it's gonna be kind of boring. But whatever. Alright, so another part of this is getting our main weapon called Moonveil. Can you not get it up there anymore? Whatever. And in order to do that, there's a boss that we have to kill actually in Caelid that we're going to do later. After we kill Grail. And he's very slow, and he's susceptible to, I think, blunt damage, or I don't know all the damage types and stuff, but basically you use the Meteorite Staff and Rock Sling, which is like a spell, and you just hit him in the head, and after like 2 attacks, or hitting him twice, he gets stunned. It's pretty easy to kill, even at like a low level. So we're going to level up enough so that we can use the staff and Rock Sling. Can't go through there. And then we're gonna go kill that thing, get Moonveil, then we'll level it up once we get all our stones. So I actually need to go this way. Oh, and then up here, I think it's up here, is the Traveler's outfit, maybe? Or is it somewhere else? I think it's somewhere else. I lied. In that case, I don't know where it is. I feel like this place is kind of miserable. So yeah, we're not gonna fight Margit, who's the first actual boss of the game, or first main boss of the game. He's actually, well, I am gonna fight him later, but he's actually completely avoidable, which is funny. There's a merchant here. I don't really need anything from him though. When I was practicing my run, I was just using I was using the, what's it called? Jeez. I was using the Uchigatana from the Samurai starting class, so hopefully I can kill this Scarab for the Smithing Stone. But if not, it's whatever. Should have gone the other way, but it's It's over here somewhere. It's like a lot of bad guys over here. I'm actually gonna grab the side of grace so that I can despawn the guys. Alright, she's gonna talk to me again.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to
She
determine
don't trust me, man.
if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
We're not gonna go there yet. What we are gonna do is, you can see there's kind of a branch off in the distance where we are actually going to. There's a scarab over there. So if you ever see those like dung beetle things that are rolling around, like glowing stuff, there's one up here. Now, I was using the samurai class last time, so I had a range weapon. I don't really have a range weapon, so we're just gonna try to. There we go. So he has one of our other somber stones. Let's kill him before he disappears. Alright. Somber stone 4. And then there's like a lot of death birds over here, so I'm gonna try to avoid them. I don't know if that's what they're called. Bunch of baddies over here, basically. Like these dogs do. I'm actually surprised. I keep forgetting that I'm playing on my Switch. Like, this does not seem like a Switch game at all. So they optimized this really well. Like, maybe there's some graphical differences, but you guys see that? See that guy? We're just gonna despawn him because that is horrifying. Oh, and then a little fun fact. My favorite weapon, which we're not going to use in this playthrough, is the Guts Greatsword, because Miyazaki is a huge fan of Berserk. And he put it in this game. If I can get it. I can't get it. Alright, I'm dead. First death. No deaths going forward, though. Starting after now. It's fine. I didn't really have any runes anyways. That was stupid. I've never had that happen before. It's the controller. And the beer and the hot dog. Death. You don't gotta rub it in my face. Okay. Oh, there's the Guts Greatsword. I don't think I can use it yet with these stats. I think I would need a little bit more strength, but it is a pretty solid weapon. Alright. Now... we're gonna get 8 and 9. So... Summerstone 8, you have to kill another scarab. And he's just over by the Divine Tower up here. Just jump this gap. We're in Grail's Dragon Barrow, so this is actually the resting place of the sleeping / paralyzed dragon. You can see her. I don't know if she'll load in. Yeah, you can see her like in the distance. I think that's her, right? Oh, I don't think she loads in because we're on the Switch. But normally in front of that tower, like the castle over there. It's Castle, what's that? Castle Morn? Not Castle Morn. What is it called? I wrote it down. Whatever. It's the one where you find Radagon Sword Seal, but usually the dragon loads in over there. But I think because of the Switch, it probably did. Alright. Where's my little scarab? Oh, there he is. This one's a little bit harder to kill, but since we're not near any enemies, I found out that your stamina is actually infinite because it doesn't consider the scarab an enemy. So you can just keep running after him and attacking him. I forgot they explode. Alright, I'm dead. Yeah, that one explodes. By the way. No deaths after now. No deaths going forward. Trust. About 20 minutes, we're going to have another beer and hot dog. Okay. And actually, right next to here, we can get Somberstone 9. Which is crazy, because Somberstone 9 is basically like end game. So when you level up your weapons, you have Somber upgrades, and then you have regular smithing upgrades. So you can either use Somber smithing stones. There's a dragon back there that was coming after me, whatever. You either use regular smithing stones or Somber smithing stones. What sucks about leveling up weapons with Somber smithing stones is there we go. Or sorry, regular smithing stones is it takes like a ton of smithing stones. It takes you have to level up your weapon to plus 25 with a regular weapon, and the smithing stones are easier to find, but you do have to use more of them. So at the end of the day, like, it takes longer to upgrade a regular weapon to plus 25 than just getting 9 Somber smithing stones and just leveling up your Somber weapons to plus 10, or sorry, plus 9. And if we can do the 4 Belfry skip, we can get Somber Stone 7 and 10 in like one go. But I don't know if it's gonna work. Again, it didn't work on my Xbox. Oh, we didn't get any maps, so that's me. I'm also gonna collect the maps because looking at this kind of pisses me off. Oops. Accidentally placed on a marker. Okay. Forgot what I was doing next. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, one second. I have like a list of things that I'm supposed to do. Oh, Grail. I forgot. My bad. Gotta kill the sleeping dragon, who has done us no harm, will do us no harm. We just have to kill her. So, sorry, Grail. I'm just gonna ignore these dragons. The latency is actually not that bad, but I can't connect my headphones to the Switch at the same time as you guys being able to hear. So I'm only monitoring the sound through my stream, or not my stream, but my recording. So it's kind of delayed by like half a second, which sucks. Alright, here's Grail. our sleeping dragon friend. Or our sleeping dragon victim. And again, we don't have a bleed weapon, so we're going to use... Is this a bleed weapon? It is a bleed weapon. We're going to use the Morning Star, since it's the only one that we can use. And this is going to take a minute. This is going to be kind of boring, not going to lie. But as you can see, her health up in the top left, it goes down pretty slowly, but as soon as we proc the bleed on her, it takes like a massive amount of damage. I think Grail's a she, right? I've been calling her a she. She's like the mother of the dragons, I'm pretty sure. So, pretty sure that she's a she. But, I mean, she was just gonna lay here paralyzed for like the rest of her existence, so at least we're making use of her by collecting a bunch of runes off her. I need to actually equip the golden scarab real quick, or the pickle falcon. That way we can use that. Halfway there. I'm just now seeing all the chats. This isn't boring at all. "15 minutes until the next round of beer and hot dog." I think in the next bleed cycle she'll die. Okay. One more. Not gonna lie, I shouldn't have popped the pickle valve with that early, but come on, die already. There we go. Okay. That's Grail. First boss fight? Didn't even take any damage. Alright. So, that gave us almost 100,000 runes. We are going to spend those runes to get us leveled up. We need to level up our int to 23. Beyond that, it's mostly just health and maybe some dex. Oh! I forgot we're doing the Idis night, so there's like already no int. But that's okay. We're also gonna need faith. Do that in a second. Okay. Faith and arcane. We'll get more later. It's fine. It is 23 though, right? For Moonveil? Yes. Alright, now we're gonna go get Moonveil. Oh. Nope. I mean, we don't really need vigor, right? Like, we don't really need health, right? If we don't plan on getting hit, then it shouldn't be an issue. Okay, so back. Oh wait, first we gotta go in here. This actually would have made things a lot faster if I went in here first. You can get Radagon Sourceal, and it boosts some of your stats. Probably would have boosted my lead a little bit, but whatever. Most of the stuff in here can also kill me like really quick, so just gotta kind of avoid all that noise. I'm glad this is peak entertainment, Zach. Yeah, I know. That boss fight was crazy, guys. The one with Grail, the paralyzed dragon that can't fight back. Crazy. Most entertaining boss fight of all time. Ow! Alright, now I'm gonna die to rats. I'm gonna lose 5,000 runes, but... even the little one insta-killed me, bro. Before we go to Moonveil, actually, we're gonna upgrade our potions, because I don't have enough. Where was I gonna go? Actually, go. Oops. Not mean to do that. Back to where we started, guys.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Alright. When we go this way, we're actually going to grab our Flask of Wondrous Physic, and we're going to grab the map for the Limgrave East. Right, northeast, south, yeah. It's the east one. stairs. Almost missed it. I know. Grail had me on the ropes, bro. She almost wagged her tail at me.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Knight.
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that guy up there. Down here is the Third Church of America. America. Past this big troll guy. Just gonna aggro him for fun. Alright, so this is the Flask of Wondrous Physic. I don't actually have don't really know what I'm gonna mix into it, but whatever. Okay. We'll grab the map, and then we're gonna go to Fort Height, because that's where the other half of the Dectus medallion is, which is how you get to the later areas of the game. Going the wrong way. I keep forgetting that this is on the Switch. It's kind of crazy. They need to add like the other Souls games to the Switch too. There's some bears in here. This sword is actually pretty good. Alright, there's Fort Height. I'm just gonna grab this out of Grace. There's another golden seed up here to upgrade my potions. We're actually gonna get a ton of golden seeds up in Landell too, so. You gotta watch out for these fire pots, because they'll try to throw them at the explosive barrels and kill you. Alright, just ignore all these guys. And then this guy down here, oh, he's following me. Cool. Might try to kill him. Might wait until we have Moonveil. It'll be easier, and it just kind of wastes time if I die. Alright, well, I guess I'm kind of cornered, so no other option. I dodged right into that. Alright, might actually die here. I'm dead. That's awesome. Perfect timing, though, to go fix up my my hot dog. So I will be right back. Might not be speedrunning Elden Ring, but I did speedrun fixing up my hot dog. As you can see, it looks quite beautiful. Alright. With that, we're now going to do we get Moonveil now? That's a question. Because I could run past Liurnia real quick. Or Limgrave. Alright. Look, we got all the maps already. So there's Caelid. Oh, we didn't get this map. There's one down here too. But we don't really need to go down there. Actually, that's a lie. We do need to go down there. That's part of the setup later, but might as well do it now. After we grab... We're going to grab the Rotten Breath incantation from the Church of Dragon Communion. So, actually, when you kill dragons, you get dragon hearts. You'll see I got one. I got 5 after killing Grail. You can trade them for Dragon Communion spells. So, one of the spells that's pretty useful for certain bosses is Rotten Breath. We're going to use that against... Well, we're going to try to use it against Godfrey. Definitely against Fire Giant. I'm going to ignore Zeki's. Or Kizi. Exix. I don't know how to pronounce that. There's a guy here. We're just going to grab the side race first, though. And completely ignore him? Okay, never mind. He's definitely way too overleveled for me. Hence him almost killing me in one shot. There we go. Alright, I have to switch out my controllers. Do in a second. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade my arcane. Since the Aegis Knight has like no int, I had to waste like 12 int upgrades or 12 levels on intelligence, so I couldn't actually use them for arcane, which I'm gonna need for this spell, but that's okay. There's also ways for me to temporarily boost my stats to use certain things if I need to, but we're gonna go grab the map and then we'll go up to Liurnia. We're gonna just be all over the place for the next 30 or so minutes. Oh. Did I miss it? Oh. Alright. Back over here to the gate front. Just gotta run past all these guys. Most of my playthroughs consist of me just running past every unnecessary enemy. And then sometimes taking strays from those enemies. Another golden seed. Okay. This is, what's her name? Rodrika?
to make me a Christian.
She is a Tarnished, and you can actually take her to the Round Table Hold, or she'll go to the Round Table Hold if you talk to her. But she's only good for spirit tuning, so if you're using summons, which I'm not, because I'm goated. I don't need no summons. Alright, so normally you would go that way, like up into the actual castle to fight Margit. We're just going to skip that, go to Liurnia real quick, which is where we're going to find the 4 Belfries. It's also how we're going to get to Volcano Manor early to get Somberstone 6 and maybe 7 if the 4 Belfry skip doesn't work. But that's going to suck because that means I'm going to have to fight the Godskin Noble in order to get it. And then there's a super long route to get it. So, not going to be a fan of doing that, but might have to. Oh, man, I got to finish this hot dog. Bro, what? Knocked me off my horse. A lot of people died over here already. Alright. Do not let me drink and ride a horse at the same time. Okay. This is Stormvale Castle, and we just went completely around it. There's a church over here. I think there's a sacred tier at this one too, which we can use to keep upgrading our flasks. So, just gonna grab that. You can buy spells from this guy, but man, don't need them. The only reason I need any intelligence is just for Moonveil, but I don't really need any spells aside from Rotten Breath. Alright. Then you can see Raya Lucaria up in the distance, and then the 4 Belfries are actually behind that giant spire. We're gonna grab the glintstone key so we can get into Raya Lucaria. We are probably gonna kill Renala later. I was tempted to kill what's his face? Rykard. But honestly it just takes too long to get there and I don't really feel like it. Let me get the map. Casting spells at me. Bro, what? Well, just sat down. Alright. We'll need this site of grace later. Because actually this little building here has a teleporter in it. Teleporter teleports you up to Raya Lucaria, so you don't have to actually walk all the way up there. But we have to get the key first to get in there. So we'll get the key, and then right next to where the key is, which is like west of Raya Lucaria, which is in front of us. Really cool looking place, in my opinion. But yeah, kind of northwest of it is the 4 belfries. We're gonna attempt to skip probably like 5 times maybe, see if it'll actually work. But the thing is, and you'll see it later, but we have to use the 4 belfries, which is like a list. It has like 4 teleporters that teleport you to different places on the map. You can use one of them to teleport you to Crumbling Farm Azula, which is the like really the latest area of the game, technically, like the most late game area, and that's where you'll find, like right away you can find Smithing Stone 7, 8, 9, and 10. Also, these lobsters are like the hardest enemy in the entire game, I'm not gonna lie, but we'll just ignore them. They don't spit me off my horse. But the problem with the teleporter is when you use the 4 belfries, it doesn't teleport you to the actual area that you need to be in order to technically be in Farm Azula in the same way as you are in the late game. So you're not really in it. There's a church over here. This is the Rose Church. There's like a bad guy that's summoned here. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight him. I thought maybe there would be a sacred tier, but I don't think there is. So this is the Urnia here. It's been kind of destroyed a little bit. I mean, most of the lands between has. I actually don't know where I am right now. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot see. It keeps blowing my mind that we're playing on the Switch. Like, I could play this handheld. I guess it wouldn't play, like, it wouldn't look as good handheld. But this is on my Switch, bro. Like, it looks really good. And I guess, like, I mean, you know, FromSoft games aren't, like, super, like, detailed, like, look amazing all the time, but this, I mean, this looks good, bro. This looks like it does on my Xbox. Alright. Glintstone Key is right here. Just ignore this dragon. And if we keep going northwest, you can kind of see it through the fog. Up at this cliff is the 4 belfries. Ugh. I just realized my like camera's super dark. I should turn on the light. Does that help? Hope so. Whatever. Maybe it just looks really yellow now. Just ignore these guys. All right. Just gonna grab the side base. And then in this little belfry thing, I think there's technically 3 teleporters, not 4, because this one has the chest. But we have to use the imbued sword key on the first belfry tower. Might wait for that guy to back up a little bit. While I'm waiting, I could figure out my lighting. So for some reason, the lighting looks terrible. Or it does on the stream. Looks fine on my OBS. So. Is that bright? Is that like too bright? It's like a huge shadow with my mic on it. Excuse me. Okay. Looks like a little bit better, maybe. Whatever. Down to the first little belfry area. To use the imbue sword key on this little guy. And then we can use the teleporter. Doesn't look very good. You know what? It's gonna be dark. All right, deal with it. Talking to future me, because I'm gonna be editing this as a video. Okay. I gotta work on my timing a little bit because I'm gonna have to home page, go to the home, and then close the game. I don't know if it does suspended. Maybe I should check. Like if I jump off of here, will it suspend me? Well, it can't because it's multiplayer, right? Yeah, so it's playing at the same time. I'm gonna have to place my batteries. Whatever. Okay. So here's the thing. Here's the problem with our current thing. We actually don't have the roundtable hold side of grace yet because we have not asked Melina to take us there. So we kind of just wasted a little bit of time. But it's okay. We'll go back to 4 Belfries. My build. My build is mostly gonna be Dex. I might respec depending on what the stats. I haven't seen the stats for the new weapon, but I'm gonna grab the new weapon. So hope that answers your question, Jamie. I didn't talk to Melina yet. Bruh. You guys are distracting me. Do not give me a beer before playing Elden Ring, bro. Anyways. Yeah, so I was gonna do more of a Dex, like, bleed build once I get Moonveil. And I might get Reduvia if I have to fight Godskin Noble, because Reduvia's weapon art is actually pretty crazy for bleed. So I'm gonna upgrade the Moonveil to plus 10 if I can in this playthrough or whatever. Or in this like in my setup before I fight any bosses. If I can't, I'm gonna have to fight the Godskin Noble in order to get 7, which kind of sucks. But if I have to kill him, I'll get the Reduvia, and I'll basically be doing a bleed build while using like the Moonveil at level 6. Let's. I don't know how to favorite this arc. There we go. Okay. But then I'll have to kill probably Radon at some point because I want to use that new weapon as part of my like late game build. And by then, I'll have already hopefully gotten to where the Fire Giant is because that's where almost all of the Sommerstone bell bearings are. And then we'll have to kill the Fire Giant in order to get the last one. But anyways, where's the? Oh, it's up here. Oh. All right. We're back. So now, jump down here. Yeah, this setup is the longest part, low key. I guess we'll see. We'll see how well I do against the bosses, because I might be 4 or 5 beers in already, but I guess we'll see how it goes. Oops. Alright. So I didn't really introduce... So this is Far Missoula that we're going to right now. And normally I would, like in the original release of this, I would quit out before loading into here, and then it would actually load me into the area I'm supposed to be, which is down there. So as you can see, there's absolutely no physical way for me to get down there, but I need to be down there in order to get Somberstone 7 through 10. I technically already have 8 and 9, but if I don't have 7, I can't upgrade to plus 9. And there's one other way to get 7 that we'll try as well. But other than that, we got to kill the Godskin Noble, so which is like arguably one of the harder bosses for me. Or I won't say arguably. It is the hardest boss for me. For whatever reason, Godskin Noble is like a piece of work. But anyways, so right now we're going to teleport. I'm not really sure how I'm going to do this, because you're supposed to wait until the loading screen, the loading bar is at like 99% to close out. But I have to go to the home page first and then close out from the home page. So I should practice this, but whatever. I'm going to just try to close out now. Maybe wait a second. Maybe I'll get lucky. I don't know. But on Series X, like the loading screens are too fast. So low key, I couldn't get it to work. So it might not even work in general. But I saw that it still works if you do it this way. But I'm not really gonna try this too many times. If it doesn't work, we'll just have to kill Godskin Noble or something. But if I'm being honest, I don't think it's gonna work anyways, because like I'd be surprised if they didn't patch it more. Ah, yeah, it didn't work. Okay. Yeah, so obviously I'm not supposed to teleport here, but whatever. I would have liked to get there, because then I could also get plus 10, and I could get the third bell bearing without having to kill fire giants. So then we could upgrade Moonveil and the new weapon, which is all the way down here, by the way, in this area. If you didn't know, there's a new weapon added, and it's crazy. It's a really good weapon. But you have to do the Radon Festival. So you have to fight Radon over here, and then up here there's like a summoning, or someone invades you, and you can get their sword. And it's the weapon art on it is crazy. It gives you like a free dodge with like iframes and stuff. It's awesome. But now that we've decided that this isn't gonna work, I'm gonna go back to this area. Like I mentioned earlier, it has the teleport for Liurnia of the Lakes. Or, sorry, Raya Lucaria? Excuse me. There we go. And then we're just gonna grab the side of Grace. I'm not sure if there's a couple things I would have to do in order to actually be ready to go to Volcano Manor. But there's a way to get there through Liurnia of the Lakes. Or, sorry, I keep saying that. Raya Lucaria. What up, Nathan? I saw your chat. Alright. Now that we have the Glintstone Key, you can see there's like a barrier here. With like a little symbol on it. You can't go in here without the glintstone key, which we found by that dragon. So we're gonna open it up, and it takes us, like, teleports us. This area is also useful because, actually, That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna go into Raya Lucaria yet. I don't really need to yet. We're not gonna fight Renala right now. And then we're not gonna go to Volcano Manor yet. But we are gonna grab Moonveil here in a second. So we'll grab this. Oh, and then I'm also going to equip the Meteorite Staff. Or... see if I can actually use it. Okay. Should be good to use this, and then we are going to need a couple more points in Arcane to use Rotten Breath, but we don't need it till later, so it's fine. We really only need it for Fire Giant. I hate Fire Giant. He's like a ton of health, and his like moves are like crazy fast for how big he is. I wouldn't say fast, but unpredictable, like in what he's gonna do. So it's nice to get. You can like stance break him and hit him with rot, and then he'll like take a bunch of damage. But we'll see if I even get there today. Not gonna lie, after beer 4, I might be a little bit cooked. Cause I'm already feeling like super not. I'm not locked in right now. That's what I'll say. See, I almost just spilled my drink, my energy drink. All right, and then there's another church over here. Churches are always nice in Elden Ring because you get some loot usually. I see a sacred tear over there. But right now we're gonna go over to the Lift of Dectus. So if you remember, we just picked up the 2 halves of the Dectus medallion. What that does when we have both of them is it allows us to activate the Lift of Dectus. We have to watch out for these catapults though. These trebuchets will like actually mess you up. But once we activate it, we have access to like a whole area of the game that we didn't necessarily have access to before. Very useful, obviously. But up here is the Altus Plateau and the capital, Leyendell, like the capital of the lands between. So there, since it's really close to the Earth Tree, we'll find a ton of golden seeds and some other loot that I'm going to grab just for fun. Once we've grabbed all of that, we'll definitely have enough potions for getting Moonveil. And then once we get Moonveil, we'll upgrade it to +6. Because we won't be able to get +7 and 8 and 9 until we go to Volcano Manor, which is a little bit lame, but that's okay. We're not skipping cutscenes, even these cutscenes, but I think this cutscene is really cool, so like I almost never skip it anyways. It's kind of a funny joke that everyone talks about with like the bosses don't get like like really cool cutscenes, but stuff like this is a pretty cool cutscene, not gonna lie. But then there's like the main bosses of the game sometimes don't get cutscenes in FromSoft games, you know. It's how it be. Okay. This is Altus Plateau. There's the Site of Grace up here. And up here is Volcano Manor. Or it's the volcano. The actual, like, volcano area. Well, Volcano Manor is over there. We're not going to go there yet. Just because there are actually a ton of golden seeds on the way up there, so... Oh, there's one up here too, actually. I shouldn't skip that. There's a side grace over here. But there is a golden seed, so, and the map. I don't know if I missed the map already, but... Pretty sure the map's right here. I know I've said it like 4 times, but guys, we're playing on a Nintendo Switch. Like, I'm not trying to be a shill, but like, I bought my Switch, like, intending to, you know, I'm gonna play on it, you know, I'm gonna take it with me when I travel, you know, I'm gonna use it a ton, and then, you know, that usually rarely happens, like, in reality, most of the time when I'm traveling far enough, like, I just want to rest because it's been so stressful. Like, I'll be getting on a plane and I'm just like, my Switch is in my bag, but I'm gonna just watch a movie, you know? This is a game that I would actually play on my Switch. I do have Dark Souls 1 on there, though, so that's pretty fun. But... Alright. These guys are completely, unnecessary bosses. You just run past them. And now we're right by the capital. So there's the capital over there. We're in the outskirts of it, but it's the capital of the lands between, guys. And they usually don't go far enough to even attack me, so. Loser. Alright, 2 golden seeds right here, guys. Pretty crazy. And then while we're over here on this side, there's another church up there. It doesn't have a sacred tier, I don't think, but it does have a seal. So we don't have a seal yet. It has the Golden Order seal, which isn't like a great... It's not amazing, but... You know, this guy might kill me if I'm not careful. But wanted to grab that for fun. Come over here, it's the... Alright, okay. Cool. I thought that might have happened. It has like an area of effect move that can like insta kill you if you don't have any vigor. So I'm not gonna die anymore after this one. At least for the next 30 seconds. I had like 1,000 runes. I might go grab that. There we go. Yeah. Anyways, over there, if you ignore the tree spirit guy, you can actually get the giant crusher, which is a strength build's like favorite weapon. I'm still a big fan of the great sword myself, but you know. Alright, so there's the Golden Order seal. Again, not really a great seal unless you really like Golden Order incantations, but it's really only for non-physical damage people. If you're using physical and... Because, like, with FromSoft games, you don't want to split all of your stats, because you'll just be trash at everything. which is what I didn't realize when I first played this, but anyways. The problem with Golden Order incantations and stuff is they use intelligence and faith, but like you usually only want to use one or the other if you're using physical stuff alongside it. So anyways, there's a Blackblade Kindred. Just gonna ignore him. We don't really like those guys. I don't think I've ever killed any one of those in any of my playthroughs because they're unnecessary. You don't have to kill them, but like they're the most annoying enemies to fight. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, where am I going? Don't let me drink and ride, man. Two more golden seeds. There's another side of grace up here that I'm gonna grab, but there's a Margit boss fight over here, so I'm gonna try to go around it. Cool. Alright, with that, we no longer need to be here. Eventually we'll obviously have to come up here and fight the Draconic Tree Sentinel to get into Leyendell, which is the capital is in here. This is where we'll fight the Golden Shade, like Godfrey dude, the Golden Godfrey, which is like a ghost. He's not super hard, but I haven't practiced like any of the late game bosses, so they might take me a while. And then up here, this is where you fight Golden Godfrey. I think up here is Morgott, or maybe it's like closer to the tree. Yeah, it is. You have to go like farther over here, but anyways, we'll fight Morgott. I am going to summon Melina for Morgott. I'm not using any of my own summons. But for certain bosses, I like summons. Like, I think for the story, I like having Melina in the Morgott fight. And for the Radahn fight, I'm tempted to do it by myself. But I've done it by myself. Like, it's not like I can't beat him. It might take me a little bit longer than having no summon, but or than having a summon. But I do like the summons that, like, when you're all fighting Radahn together. I feel like that's the right way to actually play the game, but at the same time I understand why if you don't like summons at all, not using them, but I don't really care myself. So anyways, what was I gonna do? We got our golden seeds, so we're gonna level up all our potions now. We have a ton of upgrades. Cool. We're gonna allocate like 6 of these to be mana flasks, just because I don't have that much mana, and probably gonna need it for the worm over the magma worm. So this little cave right here is where we're trying to go to. Oops, wrong button. I'm not used to the controls, so this is our first official boss fight, guys. Not including Grail. Grail, that was the first boss fight, but she was a little more difficult. This will be a little bit easier of a boss. Grail, the paralyzed dragon that can't fight back, that was the actually like the hardest boss in the game. You'll see I didn't actually die to that boss because I'm actually pretty good at Elden Ring. I'm amazing, but you know, sometimes I let myself die so that you guys have some entertainment, you know. Like to this thing. Just kidding. Get juked, buddy. Okay. There's also an Anastasia boss fight just over there, but we're gonna ignore that too. I don't think we even have to fight any invaders. Oh, we are gonna do Yura's questline to get, or like the beginning of it to get Reduvia. So I guess we do have to fight an invader. to get that. But only if we have to kill Godskin Noble, which I think we are, so in preparation I probably will grab it after grabbing the meteorite staff. But I'm tempted to go down to that church. Maybe we'll go down later, just because I'd rather get the Moon Veil first and upgrade it as much as we can. Let's check on our smithing stones. I think I grabbed all of them except for 7 and 10. 1, 2, 3. Where's 3? We don't have 3, guys. We missed one. Where? Okay, well, 4, 5, and then... Oh, we'll get 6 in Volcanic Manor. Where's 3? Hold on. I wrote all these down. Am I crazy? I thought I grabbed all of them. I'm trying to think. Where would 3 be? Crap. Well, I'll find it later. I'll probably just look up a tutorial or something. Alright. Down over here is where we go fight the magma worm. I'm gonna grab the side of grace, and then I'm actually... Ooh, almost just died. What's up, bro? Almost missed that. Yeah, I found another Somber Stone too. Pretty useful. Good. That was pretty close to death. But remember, we're doing a no-death run, guys. Almost just died there. Almost just... Almost had to start the run over. Or the timer, I mean. For the no-death part, I should say. Oh. I am going to run to the bathroom. I also am going to have to consume another hot dog and beer in about 15 minutes, so I'm going to prepare my hot dog after I wash my hands. So I'll be back. Okay. Let's get started. Let's get started. Let's get started in here. Is this even on? Oh, it is. Okay. There we go. That'd be awkward if nobody could hear me. Okay. So now... wait. It is this way. Haha. Wow, a lot of people have already died over here. You guys need to lock in. I don't know if the death messages or the blood pools are like cross-platform, but I'm pretty sure those are just from today, or maybe even from playtesting. Keep forgetting to change my controller. We'll try to fight this guy, kill him before we need to. Alright, this is the magma worm. If you go over here and kill this guy, you can get one of the better weapons in the game. It's kind of nerfed, but Moonveil's still pretty good if you max it out. Alright, he normally doesn't do that attack first go, so... Wow, I am so getting cooked right now. Alright, he's gonna chase after me now? Oh, never mind, he didn't. This is not working as well as it did last time. How is he not stunned yet, bro? Alright, that was on me. Dude, if I die to this boss, it's gonna be crazy. But I don't really die, so... Oh! Alright. Oh, that didn't count. That was just complete BS. That didn't count. I just died to like one of the easiest and slowest bosses in the game. But if anything, that's why it threw me off. Okay. Also, why is he so hard to proc? Did they like boost his poise or something? Cause or am I not able to use this? I should be able to. That's so weird. Normally, you like poise, you stance break him like really easily. So I don't know how I didn't do that. It normally takes like 3 of the meteorites or the rock slings. So maybe it's my level. I don't know. Maybe it's just luck. I guess we'll see. I think I can get 2 off here. Like, I was playing it just yesterday on my Xbox. And at this point, I would have already stunned him. Am I hit? Oh! My controller died. This death doesn't count either. Because my controller's dead. Gotta configure my controller now. There we go. All good. Yeah, none of my deaths counted in that. Just saying. Don't clip that, Chad. There we go. Alright. I just got unlucky last time, I guess. This doesn't do that much damage, but whatever. This is kind of like a waiting game a little bit. That did no damage. Shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. See, I just get impatient with bosses like these. So he does this part twice usually. So after the second one, oh, wrong weapon. All right. Normally after the second one, you can get another rock sling in. But in between the two like chasing ones, you usually want to do a. Oh, that should not have counted, low-key. I'm not gonna lie to you. Come on, chat, really? Really? Are you kidding me? I think he's in chase again? Yep. So you just kind of sprint, just chase it, and then you walk normally, so you can get your stamina back and then sprint. Use this time. Blast cut. He's gonna do a physical. Shouldn't have counted either. Got him again. Alright, he's gonna chase. You definitely don't want him to touch you during the chase because he will like run you over if he does. 'Cause you get hit so you can't move, and then he just like runs you over, so when you can move again, he just gets you. Oh, this was bad idea. Getting a little bit getting a little bit impatient here, but we got him pretty much. There we go. All right. There's Moonveil, and we can already use it. So I really do like this sword. Doesn't really help us in the late game, so we are gonna replace it with the Moonveil. So the Moonveil's special attack looks like this, or it's an unsheath, but it has a little magic attack with it. Does some really good damage, because if like an enemy has a resistance to slash damage, you can at least get him with the magical part of the hit. Now that we have Moonveil, what was I gonna do? Upgrade. But we need to find Smithing Stone 3. So I don't know where that is. Oh, actually I do know where that is. Haha. I've remembered. You gotta go to Raya Lucaria. And there's this one area that is turbo buns to go into. Because there's just like these magicians that are like throwing spells at you the whole time. But once we I think once we get past there, there's a Smooth Zone 3. I'm positive, moderately positive that there is one. Could be wrong though. But I think it's just in this room actually. We just gotta run past the magic guys. They're kind of a pain. Not gonna lie. They got these ugly hats on. Luckily, you're invincible when you're opening doors. That is something they should never change because that would be really annoying. I'm gonna spam roll over here. There's a guy that drops here that's kind of don't want to fight those guys. But behind here is Somber Zone 3. There we go. Just ignore these guys. Okay. Light flashing before my eyes. Alright. Alright, so these guys might kill me. I'm not gonna lie. Might die here. Alright, never mind. We're just gonna continue the run. Because down here, there's a little elevator. You can see it. You almost got me. Those things, by the way, will come out and grab you and insta-kill you if you're not high enough health. But anyways. Now that we have 3, we might just grab this side of Grace, upgrade, and then make our way to Volcano Manor. There's 2 ways to get Volcano Manor. One of them is over here. I don't think I'm going to go this way yet. I think we're going to talk to that one girl. I forgot her name. There's this girl you can talk to in Liurnia that I missed. And she'll take you to Volcano Manor, like the actual manor, so you don't have to run all the way over there. And then we'll just have to run around so that we can like do the secret passageways, so we can actually open. There's this door we open to get to the bridge. It gives us a shortcut for when we teleport from going in here. So we're gonna go back down to Boil Prawn Shack. We're gonna grab the map so it's easier to see. We're already what, like, are we already almost 3 hours into this? 2 hours. We're 2 hours in. Not this guy. We do want to go over here. Right? Or am I? Oh. See, controls are weird. Take that off. There's another marker of somewhere I got to take off. There's I always do that. We'll grab the map. I forget what crystal tiers I'm gonna want for my physic. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we've gone 2 hours and we haven't even fought Margit, Godric, or anybody. No main bosses yet. And no deaths. I haven't died yet. So, you know. Grab this. Okay. I kind of forget where she is. Whoa. She might be over here. I'm actually gonna look this up. Because I have time, not speed. Right. Oh no, it's like way down here. I'm stupid. I knew that. I can just run over there. That far. I've actually gotten used to the latency. As, like, I can't hear this. Oh, okay. Actual hardest enemy of the game. I can't hear the audio coming from my Switch. I'm only hearing it getting played back through my capture card. But my neck is twitching. It is. That's why my neck is twitching. My muscles are twitching in anticipation of our next meal.
Hello? Please.
Alright, this is Raya. What up, Raya?
Hello. It's rather
She serves
tedious,
Lady
just at times
Tanith,
it costs
who
to-
runs
Can I ask
Volcano
you lend
Manor.
that thug only if you've...
Other quest.
Oh, what a blessing. The thug should please.
Oh, we have to find her necklace.
The thug should be please. I must have
Where's
them.
the thug?
The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way.
Yeah, it's
Please.
Royal Pawn
I
Shack.
must have the neck.
Is there a side of grace down here? I don't really want to have to run all the way back. Hello, site of grace. Are you over here? I guess this one's kind of close, but we'll just teleport over here. Make it easier. All 3 ending world record. I don't know about that. Yeah, every hour is a beer and a hot dog. I was gonna do also. I have my walking pad. I was gonna walk 3 miles an hour as well the entire time. I realized that's not a good idea in conjunction with consuming a beer and a hot dog every hour. So I decided not to. But maybe for another game or stream or something. But I was gonna do all 3 endings. I don't think I'll be able to do all 3 endings. We'll try. I'm not even confident that I can beat the game in one day because I've never beaten it in one sitting.
You're a shrewd one,
But
Chief.
hopefully things start picking up. Did I get it yet? Oh, I have to buy it. Okay. Hopefully I can. Things start getting faster once I get upgraded. Let's back this way. But hopefully this. I don't think there's more to her quest line before we teleport to Volcano Manor. But if anything, I just walk there.
The thug should be resting, please. Oh, yes. Thank you kindly. Did I forget to announce I am Raya?
She's a servant. She's a
Lady
servant of
Tanith
Lady
of the
Tanith.
volcano. I seek. You are very brave. With a steady heart. Such please. Brave tarnished. Most tarnished are doomed to what you are no the volcano.
Okay. So now we have to go up to Altus Plateau in order to talk to her. Kind of annoying, but whatever. I actually don't know where she is. Up here. I don't know if she's by the lift. Or if maybe she's just up here. Nope. I think she's up here. Ooh, I missed. Try not to aggro these guys.
I've been waiting for you. I knew you had this. I hereby take my hand. Give me your hand. I will
Alright,
pray.
while we teleport, I'm gonna get my other beer. Oh. I might shotgun this one. Actually, I don't think I will. I'm gonna take this one a little bit slowly this hour, because Margaret's gonna start looking like freaking Melania to me in the next couple hours. Alright. Now we just have to join Volcano Manor. And there's like a little secret passageway that we're gonna have to go through. It's also where you would have to go to fight Rykard, but we're not gonna fight him in this playthrough. So so you can grab this. This is a secret wall. There's these nasty boys here. And then there is, I don't know if there's anything over this way, but I'm pretty sure the room that I've just passed is actually the room where... This is not an area I want to be in right now, though. Not gonna lie. Okay. Alright, yeah, that room that I just passed was the room I was supposed to be in, but it's fine. I'd rather ignore these guys, to be honest with you, but might have to kill them. I don't even think I can. Oh my gosh, I almost just died. Okay. I might have gotten myself stuck. So I have to go back to the room that I came from, but I didn't mix anything in the physic yet, so that did nothing. I'm gonna die in here, actually. I'll accept it with honor. Yeah. Doesn't count as a death. I'm still on my no death streak, right? Because it wasn't a real boss. It was just like, you know, poor timing. It was a glitch. I'm on my Switch. It's like, you know. Okay. Let's try this again. Actually, can I open that room? I don't even think. No, it's not even over here. I can open this room though, and I'm gonna open it. Oh wait, I can't open this one. I can open this one. Just in case I want to do the volcano manor quest line later, but I probably won't. Alright. Oh, I was gonna upgrade this. I thought it'd be more satisfying to like get 5 and 6 in Volcano Manor and upgrade all 5 in one go. Oh, I can't even upgrade here. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I am gonna wait until I get 5 and 6. So, yeah. Down here. I wish I had a lantern. I can't see anything. Oh my gosh. I almost just died. It's alright. We made it. Also, I lost 7,500 runes back there. That I decided not to go grab. We'll come back, probably. Okay, so this is the shortcut. Up here's this bridge. Actually, right here is Somberstone 7. And you know what? Oh, I can't do it right now. I have to wait till the bridge is up. But we're gonna there's a shortcut to get on the other side of this bridge that I'm going to take here in a second so we can unlock this bridge. I don't think the jump... There used to be a way where you could jump from on top of this wheel up here. Up there. But I'm pretty sure they patched it like a couple years ago. And then there was a guy who found out there's a way you could do it. It's just way harder. But you have... like it's just too complicated. I might as well go in that church and kill Godskin Noble at that point. So we are actually going to go back for my runes and see if I can get them. Oh, shoot. Almost just died again. I can't see anything, dude. Alright. Wait, it's this way anyways. Haha. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's annoying stuff like this that kills me too. Like, it's not... like, I don't die to... well, that's not true. I do die to, like, regular boss fights, but this is the stuff that infuriates me, though. Like, boss fights I can keep doing for a while, but this is the stuff that rage baits me. Like, bro. And now I'm gonna be poisoned to death. Unless I have, food. I don't think I do. I could have mixed my physic earlier. Decided not to. 7,500 runes is kind of a massive blow. Should probably get that back. I'll just have to get lucky. What's up, Lilo? Oh, tomato. That's it. Oh, you threw it at me. Go lay down. Back at it again. You know what I forgot to do again? I forgot to mix my Wanderer's Physic. So the exact same thing that happened last time is going to happen again. So what I could do when I die this time is mix my Wanderer's Physic to get more health. And then also allocate more health flasks instead of mana flasks. Might actually make it back. I don't know why I crouched. Hey. I can't move. Oh, it's in the doorway. It's camping, bro. Oh crap. It's camping the door. Might actually die. We're back. And I got all my runes. Alright. Before I forget. Okay. Now, with the money that we have, I might actually have to go upgrade. So I can't upgrade all in one go. Because what's actually going to happen is to get to the area that I'm going to next, I have to, or to get to that shortcut of Volcano Manor, I technically have to die. So I'm going to lose all my runes anyways. So we're going to go, talk to Hugh. And he'll upgrade our moon veil for us.
No matter, lay out your arm.
Okay. We'll go get 6. Yes, we're at +5. We can get +6 at Volcano Manor, and then might have to kill Godskin Noble. With that, I may actually... This might be kind of annoying. I'm actually going to go get Reduvia, because it's a lot easier to proc bleed with it on the Godskin Noble. And I think I still have 2 Somberstone 2s and Somberstone 1s. So I could at least get Reduvia up to Somber, or up to level 3. Or 2. Jeez. So now I'm going to go visit this church. I'm going to slap around Anastasia, the Tarnished Eater. I think that's her name. I don't know, she like invades us a couple times throughout the game. I think she spawns out here. I don't see her though. Oh, there she is. See if I can kill her. If not, it's whatever. See, Moonveil is kind of cracked. Because you don't have to be in range for an attack to make it work. Okay. Okay. Now that that's done. We're gonna skip the Karya Man here. Tibia Marin or boss. Which is not necessary. And then there's a bridge over here. I'm doing all this in a really whack order. If I'm being honest, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would have, and because I'm trying to also prepare to upgrade a different weapon, which is the one we can get after killing Radahn. If I wasn't planning to do all that, this setup I would have already been going to fight Margit probably now. Cause like, what, we're almost 2.5 hours in. So within an hour, I would have already had Moonveil upgraded, maybe. But I did a lot of extra stuff, so. Except for +7. But whatever. I think under this bridge. Might be wrong. Right? I think it's down here. This is where we it's definitely not down here, actually. I seem to have been mistaken. It is not over here. Might be farther this way, actually. Southward. Is it down there? Am I crazy? Bro, I have no idea where we are. It's not down there, I don't think. There's a side grace over there, though. So. Alright, this is like the 5th time I'm saying this, but I'm playing on my Switch right now. This is on the Switch. This is so cool. Like, I don't even... Like... I mean... I can't even tell that there's less frames. Everyone was saying that there's like... Well, most people were saying that the frames are actually not bad, but 30 frames a second natively. I don't know if it changes for going to TV. So it might... But like, I'm used to, you know, ultra graphics, 60 frames a second, and this doesn't look... I don't even notice much of a difference. Like, it doesn't look that much different to me. I might actually die in this. Okay. So this is where you can get more golden pickle foul foots. Because we have to... well, first we'll get Reduvia, but in this cave, we can find... What's his face? Bald guy. What's that guy's name? Patches. We'll find Patches, and we have to fight him, and then he'll give us golden pickle foul foot. This summon doesn't count either, because this summon is basically necessary. But I was gonna do Yura's questline to get the Nakakiba. But the Nakakiba doesn't have a weapon art that is like worth taking to the end game, as much as I think it's like a really good katana. If I die here, that's gonna be crazy. Kind of cringe. Almost died to like beginning area boss. I think we can talk to Yura up here. But I don't think I'm gonna do his questline. Part of his questline is getting Eleanor a pole blade, but you can get that just by going over there. So I could probably get it right now if I wanted to, but I don't really need to. But we're gonna go fight Patches. There's a couple bandit guys in here. I'm gonna ignore them. Excuse me.
To a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it!
No.
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all! Come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for
I'm
a
not
guinea
like
pig
you.
or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Forgive and forget, yada yada.
Tarnished like you only for now. In exchange for it, honestly, frankly, So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel.
Alright. Now... once we come back here... you should sell us some stuff. And since we have money right now, we'll buy a bunch of golden pickle fowlfoots. Try saying that 10 times fast. Golden pickle fowl... I can't even say it one time fast. Holy crap. My goodness. Golden pickle fowlfoot, 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 golden pickle. Ooh. Get away from me. Where are you, Patches? No, seriously, where are you, Patches? Why are you not in here? I don't remember this. Is this where I go? I thought you could buy stuff from him. Come on, Patches. Trick me with the teleporter chest, man. Why? Oh, oops. Okay. I think Blythe is over here. He's the guy that's screaming. We'll go talk to him for fun. There's a chest. Not useful. Where are you, big guy? Big hairy wolf guy. Half man, half wolf. I only talk to him at night. This is Celia's place. Never mind, no it's not. Just ignore me, I don't know what I'm talking about. But the axe talisman's actually kind of useful. I don't know if it's useful for my playthrough. But... anywho... about time we head on out of here and go grab a site of grace. I'm going the wrong way. Whatever. We'll just keep going this way to Fort Height and then we'll rest. So that we can teleport. When you get stuck in a transporter trap or whatever, you have to rest outside of Grace before you can teleport. So, should be good now. Alrighty. Well, we have Reduvia. I would like to get a golden pickle fowlfoot, or a couple. I know you can make them. I should probably grab a crafting kit too. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, jeez Louise. Where am I? There we go. But I don't think he... like, he should be in here. Am I crazy? Did I not? Brother, where's Patches? Alright. Time for Google. Alright. Apparently he goes to the Scenic Isle after this. Bruh. Now I gotta go find him. Guess he's over here. Oops. Should probably practice my run a little bit more before starting this. But what can you do? Where is this Baldy? I thought he was over here. You bald freak. Where are you? That's one thing that infuriates me about FromSoft games is there's absolutely almost no direct guide as to where things are, what you're supposed to do. Patches is not here, even though he's apparently supposed to be here. So I'm also going to need Margit Shackles. That's partly also why I need to talk to him. Alright. That's why. So, I forgot where he ends up actually depends on where you've already been. So, normally, if you had just started the game and beaten patches, when you rest SI Grace or like reload the area, he'll be in that cave still. Eventually, once you go to Liurnia, he'll be in Liurnia, where I just was, the Scenic Isle. Then once you've unlocked Volcano Manor, he should be in Volcano Manor. Might be in here. He's not in here. Crap. I would have liked to get access to him earlier than this. But he's not in here. Oh, there he is. Alright.
Well, I don't believe it. And here I thought, oh, good though, we'll do good. Oh, and of course, match is important.
There we go. Alright. You can get 3 golden pickle foul foots. And I think he has the engram or cookbook for it too. Buy that. I think we don't need any more stone sword keys. We need 2 though, if we want to get the smithing stone in the 7th smithing stone in after the Godskin Noble. So I don't think he. Oh, he has Margit Shackle. I don't know. 5,000. We'd sell him some. How much do I have? Oh. Oh, right. Don't really have anything to sell him. Do I have any golden rims?
Cheers for that.
I don't. Oh, I do have this one. This is actually enough. Okay. Well, you can get Margit Shackle.
Forgot something on your shopping list. No.
Which is useful on Margit, Morgott, obviously, because they're the same person. And then Moog, which, if we want to get to the DLC area, we need to fight Moog, but I don't think I'm going to do that in this. I will go there, depending on how early we kill everything, but it's already like 4 p.m. for me. We're at almost 3 hours, here in about 20 minutes, and then we'll hit our 4th beer and hot dog. After 2 more of that, we'll be done. I gotta cut myself off. I also only have like 6 hot dogs anyways, so total. But that's my limit, is 6. I was gonna do 9 if we did 3 playthroughs, but that was like for like a 12-hour day, and I'm not doing that, so. Okay. Anyways, now that we've done that and we've exhausted all of our financial resources, we can now kill ourselves by going to the Schoolhouse classroom. We have Reduvia, we have... Oh, I was maybe going to upgrade Reduvia, but I don't think I have a smithing stone. So I'm stone 1, now that I think about it. Yeah, I have a stone 2, but we'd have to get the first bell bearing to upgrade the Reduvia to +2, so... No worries. We're just gonna run back here. Oh, I missed. I'm dead. I'm actually not dead. I am dead now. I don't know what just happened. I think I accidentally pressed the dodge button right when I was about to fall down there. And it killed me, so. No, this is still a no death run, though. Doesn't count. Whee! Okay, so down here there's a little skip, and actually, if Patches wasn't already in Volcano Manor, when he talks to you at the Scenic Isle in Liurnia, he tells you about this little secret spot where you basically get trapped by the kidnapping thing. These things, I've never killed any of them before because I just think they're terrifying. But they like kidnap you. This one kidnaps you and takes you to Volcano Manor. So get down there. It's these dudes. I hate these things, but we'll have to just get trapped by it. We can't let it actually kill us, or it won't count. But if it just traps us, then... so it'll kill us. So that's why I needed to spend all my runes. Perfect shot. And now we'll be in the other area of Volcano Manor. So once you go through this trap, you actually can't teleport to any of your sites of grace until you rest at a site of grace. So all of these traps usually have a site of grace you can get to, and there is one down there. We don't want to go down there yet. We want to actually go down here. We're going to jump off and get our healing potions ready. And we're just going to make our way over here. And just going to keep having to heal ourselves. Luckily, since we have all our potion upgrades, it's not too bad. But I really need to upgrade my vigor. So whenever we kill Margit, we're going to do that. Alright, I'm gonna jump onto this roof. This dude likes to thrust his spear into you, so just let him juke him out, and jump up here. Once you're up here, run past this dude. He has a lot of range, so just watch out for that. But once you're past him, it's fine. Okay. We're gonna ignore that guy. Here's one of our smithing stones. I think this is 6. If it's 5, then we have to go back down. Crap, we gotta go back down. It's fine. We're just gonna, since we're up here anyways, we're just gonna open up that shortcut, the bridge. And then in here is where you fight Godskin Noble. We're not gonna do that yet, but we're going to open the bridge. This cutscene I will not skip. This is one of the coolest cutscenes in the game for absolutely no reason. In fact, here, watch, just view it yourself. This goes hard for no reason. Alright, I immediately died. That's tough. Which is fine. We unlocked our shortcut, so we can at least get there by teleporting. But now we're back over here, which sucks. But we still have to get Smithing Stone 6, which we low-key missed, but it's fine. I forgot which one was which, because we already got 5. You technically can get 5 and 6 here. But I thought that one that said 5 was 6, so we just have to go with 6 now. Alright, and then I forget what this is over here. But on top of that roof is where Smithing Stone 6 is, so... Oh! I actually do need this. This is, Golden Rune level 9, which is really useful, so glad I grabbed that. Okay, I know where to go. on top of this roof. We'll just grab this. And then we'll go all the way back around. Ooh, that almost hit me. To grab a site of grace. Oh, bro, calm down. Ah! That was not supposed to happen. I'm glad it just, like, very respectfully came back down for me. Oh, I guess there's two of them. I'm stupid. It's like a belly system. Alright. I didn't mean to get hit by this guy. But I couldn't figure out how to lock on or off of him. Because I keep messing up the buttons. It's okay. Just ignore him. He actually can't follow us over here as far as I'm aware, but I'm just resting the side of grace. And then that's our smithing stone. So I'm going to try to get up there. Pretty sure that it's still going to be patched. So, but this is the shortcut we activated earlier. So normally this door wouldn't be open and we wouldn't be able to rest here. But now that the door's open, we can rest here. And now we can teleport wherever. What's up, Lilo? You can go outside. Okay, hold on. So we would jump onto this one. Jump up here. And then we'd have to jump all the way over there. I'm on medium load, so I'm gonna have to get rid of some of my armor. There we go. Alright. We'll try. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but... Oops. They added... Yeah, I'm pretty sure they added an invisible barrier that makes it impossible. For the most part. If you get, like, the exploding crack, or the ruptured tier, the ruptured crack tier, whatever it is, for your wondrous physic, I think you can, there's a way to get up there. But as far as I'm aware for right now, you just can't get up there. So, we are going to have to fight Godskin Noble, which blows. Because I hate Godskin Noble. He's a complete op. And we need to upgrade Arcane. Awesome. To what, 13? I'm at level 8. Shucks. Well, you know what we could do? We're going to add to our setup a little bit. We're going to... We're going to grab the Grafted Blade Greatsword, which increases all of our stats by I think it's by 5 for like 20 seconds. We have to run through this castle real quick. Then we'll have to fight a boss up here. Gotta go fight the Misbegotten. And there's loot up there I could have grabbed, but it's okay. He's like... I've probably spent more time setting all of this up than I will have just fighting the bosses. But that's okay. We're gonna try to ignore all these guys, but they're low-key a pain in the butt. But there is a side of grease down here. Where's the jump? I think it's this way. think there's loot over there, but I'm gonna ignore it. We're just here for the Grafted Blade Greatsword. We're not trying to add more time to our run, man. I forget what this is. I think it's a... Oh, never mind. This is just a regular scarab. Okay. Yeah, so some of the scarabs replenish your potions, like your mana and health potions. Some of them drop like useful weapons, or not weapons, but like weapon upgrades or skills. So your skills are like your abilities that weapons have. And then I always forget about this. There's a side of grace over here. So use this side of grace. Because otherwise you have to run all the way back down here. And that's what I did for my entire, like, all of my playthroughs up until my last one. So. What time is it? After this boss, I'm gonna have to hit up another hot dog, man. Another meal. Yeah, we don't need armor. We good. We good. Okay, his attacks are a little odd, but it's okay. I ran out of mana. What? That doesn't count. That was silly. It was a glitch. It was a glitch. Someone is hacking. It's not me. Alright, well, that should be an easy boss fight. For whatever reason, I got caught in that last attack. But you get to see him over there. He's like looking at me, bro. Can't run over there then. Come at me, bro. You're not ready. Oh. The problem is now I don't have enough strength to use it even with 2 hands. So that was like kind of a waste of time, but I did get some runes. I could probably kill Margit at this point. I didn't get enough runes to level up though. Darn it. That's what sucks about yeah, like leveling up that quick. But hey, you know what? We can fight Margit. I'm gonna get up into the where the Margit boss room is, but then I'm gonna go grab another hot dog. Oops. This potion, excellent. Poor guy, caught astray. We're gonna avoid getting absolutely demolished by a ballista. We're running through the woods. Sneak attack this guy. Let's kill Margit and Godric. We'll get enough runes to get some levels, so we'll at least be fighting God's Noble on more of an even footing. I don't think I could beat him right now, like, without taking like 10 tries, and I think that would be boring. So Gonna grab my hot dog. Be right back. All right, gang. Hot dog number 4. We're doing it in honor of Margit, and beer number 4 as well. Gotta grab it. Ugh. Get out a little bit more caffeine. Oh. Drink some water. In a second, I'll hydrate myself. All right. We're gonna. There's my hot dog. Check it. Some. I've been putting tomatoes on it, but it would take too long. Also have some hot sauce. Crap, dude. Chair stuck. Put some hot sauce on here. Now I'm glad that my fourth meal can be right before the first official boss fight. So this is actually like the first real boss fight of the game, the first like main one. So pretty exciting. We're gonna shotgun this one, so hopefully I don't throw up. I guess we'll see. Oof. All right. I'm not doing that again for this. Holy crap. Now, little did you guys know, that was a strategic move. So that if I can't beat Margit, it's actually not my fault. It was because I just chugged a beer. What's up? What up, Lilo? How's it going? Piece of cheese. Can you go outside? Go lay down. Go lay down. No. No begging. Go lay down. Good girl. Alright. I might throw up. I think it's just the mix of hot dogs and beer, but we move on. You know? We lock in. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's the Rajier summon sign. Not gonna summon him. Excuse me. Oh, tarnished. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of my face for this because it's cool.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Cool. Sorry, Margit. Hate to break it to you, but you might kill me, actually. Oh, I'm so not ready. I'm so slow. Alright. That pregame was a little bit of a mistake, I think. I know I said I was gonna blame it on the alcohol, but it might be true. Because that was crazy. Doesn't count, you know, because I was drinking, you know. Doesn't count as an actual death. But, that was crazy. That was bananas that killed me. Let's just do better this time, you know? Alright, I think he'll throw the daggers. Which I don't really need a dodge. You can kind of just move side to side, but still. Oh, I thought I died there, so I stopped moving. Not the move that I thought he was doing. I'm really not good at this spirit. I'm so slow. I promise I pressed the dodge button. I just did it too slowly. I've practiced Margit so many times. I didn't grab my like 2,000 runes or whatever that I got from what's his face. Okay, whatever. We'll get him this time, guys. Coach is right, guys. Actually, we're also gonna equip the staff. Well, cause why not? You know. Actually, we'll equip it here. Does curious. Does this get a buff? What does it say? 155 damage, physical damage. What if I don't two-hand? Still like 150. Oh, like 153. Okay, it doesn't change that much if I don't two-hand it. So then I am going to use the staff to cast some spells from farther away. Alright, did not time that very well at all. No! He always waits for that. I'm telling you.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. What am I doing? I don't even know why I'm trying to use the staff so much. I think, oh, I was trying to break the poise. Guys, it's the alcohol. It's that was the whole reason for me doing the beer miles. That if I am bad, it's because of the alcohol. Oh crap.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Alright. Alright. Guys, this might be kind of tough. It's the controller too. Look at this. You think how do you expect me to perform with this? But I will do it. I will be here until I finish the entire game. Alright, come here, boy. Trick is to stay close, you know. I lied. I thought I was dead already.
Ambitions to rest.
Chat, I'm cooked. At this point, I won't beat him till my next meal, my second to last meal. I was supposed to actually be at Draconic Tree Sentinel at this point. Not gonna lie, guys. I may have underestimated the effects of alcohol.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Crap. How are you even supposed to dodge that, bro? I'm telling you.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I'm a fraud. Here, let me give him my caffeine. See, now I'm glad that I decided not to do the 3 miles an hour challenge, because that was going to be part of this. I was going to have to, it was going to be like a 3-3-3 challenge, so, or a 3-3-3-3, because I was going to do all 3 endings, doing 3 miles an hour on the walking pad, on my treadmill basically, while consuming 1 beer for every 3 miles, so that would be every hour like I'm doing now. So a beer an hour and a hot dog an hour. That would have been 9 beers and hot dogs, and I would have had to complete all 3 endings. I don't think I could have done that. Maybe like with more practice, but I've never actually practiced Elden Ring. I've only ever just like beaten it and had fun beating it. But I had to learn like all the run for this like last second. So now I'm like, crap, I don't actually know how to beat some of these bosses because I don't know the moves. See, like that just came out of nowhere. Never seen him do that before. To be fair, Morgott... Oh, I was not looking at the screen. Morgott does have one of the... Didn't mean to do that either. Morgott does have one of the more complicated movesets. But at this point, my Moonveil should be leveled up enough to where it shouldn't be too hard. But I just... It doesn't count, though. It doesn't count. Because I've had 4 beers. I've had a beer an hour. So it doesn't count. You know? Total of 6, by the way. After 6, I'm done. Depending on how I feel in like 30 minutes, I might be done. Like after this beer, but... Because my goal is obviously not to be drunk. Crap. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. I swear I thought I dodged that. Alright, he's gonna do the half. He gets a lot faster in this one. He starts throwing stuff, man. Alright. I got stuck on the wall. Guys, I promise I'm not this bad. I promise. I'm normally not this bad. I do feel a lot slower right now, mentally. I'm trying to think what else I could do to level up. I could go fight Renala real quick. Honestly, think Margit's harder than Renala. Oops. We'll just do that. We'll fight Radagon's wolfy guy. Radagon's dog dude. Dog guy. Dog man. Alright, I actually don't want to fight these dudes. I was just playing. I was just rage baiting you. You didn't think I was being serious. I know, Nathan, I'm sorry. I need to lock in. I'm not very good at this game, man. Also, I think... Isn't there a Starlight Shard over here? Hello? Oh. Nope. We'll go fight Red Wolf or Radagon. That's what I was trying to say earlier. And then... Kill Renala. Sober up a little bit, maybe drink some water, and then we should be good, you know. But usually bleed is a little bit better with this. Oh, that's not what I thought he was gonna do. Oh. Okay. Alright. I've never died to this boss in my entire life. I just died to the Red Wolf or Radagon, bro. Just kill me now. I need to drink some water. I'll be back. I'm not rage quitting. I'm just gonna put my water. Sit. Roll over. Can you roll over? Where you going? Sit. Roll over. You gotta roll over. No, speak. 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 What do you got to say? What? 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 I can't hear you. Bro. Bro. Come on. Bro. Bro. Good, bro. Alright, listen. Man. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I don't know if I'm gonna finish. If this is my performance for like the two easiest bosses for me, or not easiest, but Margit and Morgoth have always been hard for me, but Red Wolf. All right, we'll lock in. We got this. We can do it. I almost got my head chopped off just there, not gonna lie. I'm also kind of hungry. Is that weird? I've had a hot dog per hour in the past 4 hours, and I kind of want another one. Or like maybe a burger or something. Now I'm nervous. Now I have nerves, like, fighting this guy. But like, I don't think I've ever died to him. I've never died to this boss. I've just died twice in a row. What am I gonna do, guys? Oh, it's because I'm not wearing armor. That's why. That's why. That's definitely why, you know. It's because I was naked. Gotta put my armor back on. Wow, that blows. I also am used to using the Reduvia for my run. When I was testing this run, I was using katana or a samurai build with the Reduvia, so I could actually level up my vigor without having to put a bunch of stats in an int. But since we went for the Moonveil, I put more stats in an int and less in arcane, and then obviously I don't have the Reduvia anymore. I can't believe I took that. I didn't even know he could do that. I've never had this problem before. I'm having performance issues, guys. Just to clarify for any people that are new, I've had 4 beers in the past couple hours, so that's my excuse. I don't know if otherwise I'm just bad. I also am playing on, the Switch controller, so that's another excuse of mine. Wow. That has destroyed my confidence for this run, I'm not gonna lie, because a Reduvia +5, I would have already killed Renala in my run that I did yesterday on the Xbox. But I also hadn't had any drinks, and I was playing with a pro controller, so. Alright. Let's do this. I can also do Meteor Staff, but I haven't leveled it up at all, so it's kind of just... The drinking frame didn't hit yet. I'll stop making excuses. I'll just lock in. Let me drink some water. Give it a little bit more caffeine too. Guys, I promise I'm not this bad. Okay? I'm not. Now, I will admit, okay, I normally struggle with the later bosses. So, like, I thought this hiccup would start, you know, after I already got my Moonveil to +10 and after I've already killed DTS. So, like, once I get into the capital, I thought, oh, like, yeah, it would be a little bit more difficult. I mean, Golden Godfrey is not super hard. But Morgott, that is my hardest boss. I had way harder with him by myself. That's why I was also going to have Melina help me. But mostly I also just like that she helps you because like it's cool as part of the story. But I also struggle with Fire Giant because he just has crazy health and he insta kills you with every attack he does because he's so big. Malekith, actually, I'll say Malekith's like the hardest boss. So, like, he's harder than Morgott, but yeah, Malekith, and then Elden Beast. I mean, Radagon and Elden Beast are hard, but the hardest part is Radagon, honestly. Excuse me. Elden Beast isn't super hard, but since it's a two-phase thing, I will say that's a pretty hard boss fight, but not as hard as Malekith. Okay. All right. Let's lock in. Let's do it. I'm gonna go kill Renala. And it just so happens that there's a little red wolf dude in my way. So we just gotta dispatch him as well. You know? Shouldn't be too bad. Make sure we don't get hit by these. I think normally also, again, I have more vigor at this point. So probably should have used my points a little more sparingly there, but what can you do? See, it's like I've never had this problem before, guys. The Elden Ring beer mile on the Nintendo Switch might not be possible. I don't think it's possible. Oh my goodness. Is there like something wrong with my damage? Because usually you don't even have a +5 weapon at this point. Like normally I fight with like maybe a +2 when I go here. Wow. New experience for me. Whoops, didn't dodge that. Now I have to do this sober so I can prove that I can actually do this fairly easily. Oh, man. Don't know how I caught the iframes for that. Too impatient with it too. Like he usually gets me when I go in for the special move because I always want to. Oh, I should have dodged there. I thought I was already dead though. Anyways, I keep going in for extra attacks that I shouldn't. I'm letting you guys down. The 3 people that are watching this, I'm letting them down right now. I guess one of them's probably me if I'm looking at chat. Alright, wait, hold on. Let's rethink things a little bit. So... What the... Dude, what? Excuse me? Brother, what? Okay. Alright. Alright. What's up, dog? Herm. You know what we could try again? We could try the 4 Belfry skip. Again. And just quit out earlier. Or I guess I could actually like try to finish killing this boss. But I'm getting a little frustrated, I'm not gonna lie. I've never experienced fighting a boss that I never had a problem with and dying to it. So it is a little frustrating. Okay. I need 4 more points, 5 more points to use the Reduvia in Arcane. I wouldn't have to do that if I put... This requires 40 strength. I would have to put 7 points into strength in order to use the Grabbed Blade Greatsword. Because you can use it two-handed. What are my other options? I shouldn't have done Moonbow. I'm a Reduvia guy, man. Reduvia is like one of the best starter weapons you can get. And that was what I was practicing with, but everyone was saying the Moonveil is the best one you could upgrade really early on. They lied. They lied. It's not bad. I won't say it's bad. Let's go kill Red Wolf. He's not hard. He's not difficult. Come on. Let's be real. I swear I'm pressing the button to dodge. I swear. I am. I'm pressing it. All right. All right. Okay. Like the sixth time I'm saying this. Guys, we're playing on the Switch. Like, this looks really good. Come on. Like, I haven't had any performance issues. Yeah, maybe the frames aren't as great or, like, consistent as my PC or my Xbox, but let's be real, bro. This looks amazing for the Nintendo Switch. They've optimized this crazy good. Come at me, big boy. I'm actually really lucky he didn't do the attack I thought he was going to do there. I actually lost. Oh, I thought I would be able to dodge that. Guys, this isn't even a real boss. This is literally like a not even a mini boss. This is like just a random cameo. And I'm dying to him over and over again. Why am I having such performance issues? We're gonna try the Fort Belfry skip again. Because I would like to kick Margit's butt with plus 10 Waduvia. Or sorry, Moonveil. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. Oopsies. Okay, so teleport. If this doesn't work, it's gonna take longer than just probably fighting Red Wolf, but I feel the need to just go hard on these guys, you know? Oh crap, wrong button. There we go. Come on. Please work. I have another meal in like 10 minutes, so please. I can't face Margit after 5, okay? At that point, I don't think I could even dodge any of his crap. Same with Red Wolf. For whatever reason, Red Wolf is getting me. I'm telling you though, Renala would be first tried regardless. Because Renala is not very hard. Although, normally, I do have a little more vigor. Okay. So this means I did it a little bit too soon, but we can still try it. We can. What time is it? Okay, I got more like 20 minutes until my next meal. So we should be all right. Please work. Please. Please. Pretty please. Oh no, it didn't work. Darn it. Gosh darn it. Gotta wait a little bit longer. Whoops. Waited too long. Alright. That definitely teleported me back to the round table hold. That sucks. But that's okay. Because it's like, I either have a low alcohol tolerance or I'm bad at this game, and I'd rather admit the former, you know? Okay. I'm gonna try it one more time. Maybe I could look it up, see if anyone else has done it. On the Switch, and on day one. Let's see. Supposedly it works for Tarnished Edition. Does it work for the Switch? We'll see. This would make the whole rest of the game a lot easier. Awkward. Something's beeping in my room. Is that you? Is your collar beeping? Are you beeping? You good? Alright, go play. I don't know, I think her collar was making noises. Still making noises. Whatever. Crap, I missed it. Whatever. It takes longer to quit out than just go back. What's up, Lila? Can you go lay down? Lay down. Over here. No. Lilo. Lay down over here. You can lay down up there. No, not. I'm gonna run you over if you're by my feet. Okay. There you go. Trying to figure out if this still works or if it's patched. Okay. I was possibly teleporting in the wrong place. Supposedly people were teleporting to Castlewood Tunnel recently instead of the round table hold. So we'll try that and see if this skip works. About 15 minutes into our next meal, so if I teleport to Farum at any point in this and then I can't get a Site of Grace, I'm gonna be livid. Alright, okay. Didn't work that time. Didn't wait long enough. Try it again. I'm really just testing this for you guys, see if this still works, you know? So it still works, that'd be great. For you guys, you know, I don't need it. I could probably kill Margaret and Godfrey and Godric right now, but I'm just, you know, for the Nintendo Switch Elden Ring fans, we gotta make sure that the 4 Belfry skip still works. And, you know, as a nice benefit, you know, we'll get the rest of our Somber Stones. And it didn't work, so let's try it again. Okay. Castlewood Tunnel. Gotta wait a little bit longer, maybe? What's up, Lilo? Why are you under my desk? Get out. You're gonna get run over, bro. What are you doing? Go lay down. Go. My ear is sweaty. Please work. Please work. For the 5 people that are wanting to play this on their Switch. I'll try it again. Okay, so we teleport to Castlewood Tunnel. Right? Let me just make sure. Just to be safe. Okay, we'll try it again. Lilo, get out. Can't be under my desk. See if that works. Now, luckily with the Switch, the loading screens are a little bit faster. Go. Or a little bit slower. So it makes timing this a little bit easier, but I've only ever successfully pulled this off once on PC by Alt F4ing, so I couldn't do it on Xbox. Crud. Gosh darn it. Didn't wait long enough. My dog's collar keeps going off for some reason. That's why she keeps coming over to me. I don't know how to turn off the sound. I can take it off. Lay down. No, stop going under my desk. Go lay down. Hey. There's also lightning, so she's scared of that. Go on your kennel then. Yeah, that's what I thought. Threatened her with the kennel, she went on the bed. Crud. I'm curious now if maybe it is suspending when I'm in the loading screen. So now if I quit out, maybe... I might have hit it a little too late. This is also not where I was supposed to teleport. I was supposed to teleport over here. I think that's might be why it didn't work, honestly. I'll try it one more time. Just for the Nintendo Switch players, just to make sure they know that they can do the Belfry skip, or if they can. Also was told you're supposed to rest at the side of Grace first. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna run over here. Just to avoid the fall damage. Or the dying from fall damage. Try it again. On the road again. This is like the really boring stuff, you know? Like trying to do setups and skips for the actual boss fights. Ah, okay. Too early. I think I did it too early again. Jeez. I did it too early. Alright. Try it again. See if it works. That was a pretty janky way of doing it. See if it works this time. I don't need the 4 belfry skip. Would I like the 4 belfry skip? Yes. Is it necessary? No. I'm doing it for, you know, to just make sure for the Nintendo Switch fans that, you know, it completely doesn't work, you know. So we're just gonna go fight Market, okay? At +5 on the freaking. Well, actually, we could go fight. Oh wait, no, we can't. Go fight Market. Just because we're here. I want him to do one of the jumping attacks. I don't like getting close to him. Oh. I definitely had an opportunity to attack and I did not take it. Come on, Margie. Run. So bad. There we go. There we go. See, that wasn't that hard, you know? I just needed to sober up a little bit. Just in time to actually get my fifth meal in. I shall remember thee. Smelt with thy meager flame. Okay. Ah. Can only get one. But we should go try to fight Red Wolf while we're a little sobered up. Perchance. First though, I'm gonna run through and get to the site of grace. So I might get my 5th meal here, my meal, the beer and hot dog here in just a second. So I'm not gonna go the secret passageway. It's honestly faster. Just go this way. We're gonna open the. Gonna open the door.
Yeah, I pray.
Oh wait.
The guard, you'll slip. Of course, when you approach the.
I'm a man. I don't need no secret passageway.
The gates! Open the gates!
These first couple of bolts are a pain, and then I think after here it gets a little bit easier. Never mind. Alright. Should probably do this. I don't have enough health to, like, do anything in these areas other than run and hopefully not get hit by anything. There's also some fire bombs up here I gotta be wary of. And I can win the completely wrong area to avoid them too. I'm just gonna ignore all these guys. Run past this omen. Grab this site of grace. And then we're already basically here. Hey, look, stop going under my desk. I don't know if he can go on here. Okay, he can't. But the dog. Oh, the dog's good. Hey, look, go lay down. Oh, there's something over here I need, actually. Also, we're gonna have to kill Alexander. I need the shard of Alexander. I was reminded because of these pot dudes. Whee! Okay. I'll be back. Then we're gonna kill Godric. Godric, honestly, I don't remember if I found him easier or harder than Margit, but whatever. I'm gonna get my hot dog, my beer. What we get? All right. We're on hour 4. So, let's get started with this. We're not going to shotgun any more of them. Because I think I'm going to throw up if I do. So, just going to enjoy this one. Cheers. Put some hot sauce on my hot dog. The reason I keep walking out to go get a hot dog is A, to go to the bathroom. B, because I have my hot dogs simmering on the stove in water, like, or just like on low heat in water, so that they're kind of like, you know, they're staying hot, not getting bad. So they're not cold, but they're not getting bacteria. I don't know. I've been watching a lot of Chubby Emu videos where the guy tells stories about how people died from eating leftover pasta that was left out for like 2 hours. I'm like, I probably shouldn't leave hot dogs out for like 9 hours, but all right, I'm gonna let you guys watch the cutscene.
Mighty dragon, thou art a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well, lowly tarnished, plain as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Crazy. Cool cutscene. Look at all these blood stains already, just from people playing on the Switch today. Kind of crazy. Anyways. Alright, this one might be a little bit trouble. Maybe ignore this attack. Input lag. I've had no input lag. Honestly, I can't even tell I'm playing on the Switch except for the fact that I'm using a Switch controller. Oh, crud. If I look like I'm not dodging stuff, it is input lag. Or if I die, it's input lag. But anytime that I actually do like good against a boss, it's because the game is really difficult. Because I don't miss dodges. Oh, I forgot he does that. I don't know. I always found Margit harder than Godric. See, like I did not dodge that in time. I don't know why, but I guess we'll wait until second phase to decide. Oh, I thought I hit him. Oh, I see. It's second phase, and I just got hit by the second phase thing. That's crazy. But no, there's no input lag. Actually, I'm not gonna turn my camera off. I don't care. No input lag. The game runs honestly really smoothly. For being on the Switch, like that's actually really cool. I can't tell that I'm on the Switch compared to on my Xbox Series X. So graphics wise and FPS and input wise, I can't really tell a difference. I think FPS, it's like 30 FPS, but anyways, this is the most like metal cutscene in the game, by the way. He like just grafts this dragon head onto his arm, makes it part of his attacks. Really cool cutscene. Anyways, we're just gonna dodge under that. Then with this. Oh, I don't remember this attack. Alright, my bad, gang. My bad. I don't remember that happening last time. Forgot about my hot dog. You know what I need? Before we fight Godric again, I need to finish this beer and this hot dog. And then we won't take any hits. Not that I have taken any hits on this run. I haven't. Nor have I died once. All right. Hot dog number 5 or 4. Are we on hour 4? Hot dog number 4 and beer number 4. And we're just now fighting the first Rune Bearer boss. Or Shard Bearer, not Rune Bearer. But he has a great rune. So, first great Rune Bearer boss, but we just call him Shard Bearers. Me and my community of Elden Ring enthusiasts, we call them Shard Bearers. Okay, let's just do this. Ah, timed that wrong. Sorry, game. You can really get under a lot of his attacks, too. So when he does this crap like this, he just pulls this out of his butt. But honestly, this is like one of my favorite bosses. I think Morgott is my favorite boss. Like, all of the Morgott boss fights. Like, he's my favorite character to fight. But Godric is a pretty good boss fight. He's one of the better ones in the game. Mostly because he's not really, like, supposed to be that powerful. Like, he just happens to be, like, he's grown in strength, you know? Even though he's not actually, like, a demigod or, like, a god. I shouldn't be talking smack. I shouldn't be talking at all. Back at it again. Oh, he's doing it again. Spammer, bro.
Slowly tarnished, thought unfit even to graft.
He's spamming. He's just button mashing. I'm telling you. Beer 4 completed. What does this say? Behold, dragon. Wrath, oh wrath. Right ahead. I could also pull out the rock sling. It feels kind of like cheating in a way. Like, not really, but... I'm chopped. I'm chopped in this game. I'm buns, man. I've never used magic against Godric, but it makes it a lot easier. Okay, I'm not able to lock on. Second phase, baby. We already saw this cutscene, so we don't need to see it again. I gotta watch out for this fire. That should have stance broke him. Whatever. There we go. First shard bearer. Hey. That wasn't too hard.
One day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Okay. Excuse me. Ah, I forgot to pop a freaking... What's it called? Golden Scarab. Or, not Golden Scarab. Golden Pickle Foulfoot. I could actually go get the Golden Scarab. I don't know if I, actually have, enough levels for that. Or enough upgrades for that, but... While we're here, upgrade Arcane. We don't need health. We don't need health. I mean, we die in one shot to like most bosses, but really, do we really need health? I'm also gonna kill this guy because he steals our runes, man. So we're gonna kill him. There we go. He dead. Got his bell bearing, so whatever he sells us, we can get it. Okay, now we actually want to go back over here because that area up there is how we unlock his Great Rune, which we're gonna need for the later game bosses. I'm also not gonna play Donkey Kong Bonanza. I also fear that the bot that said that in chat is not a real person, possibly, perchance. You guys see how confidently I dodged all these arrows? Shoot. Sorry, I cussed. I'm dead! Alright, well, perfect time, because another rule that I haven't mentioned is that if I say a curse word, I do 20 push-ups, so I'm going to do that. Real quick. You guys can bask in my humiliation a little bit. So, can you move out of the way? Thank you. Headphones off. Why are you in my way? Why do you do that? What? What are you doing? Alright. No more curse words for me, guys. That was the last of my allowance. Because I can't do any more push-ups. My arms are cooked from yesterday. Oops. I also need to get my runes back. Lilo, get out from under my desk. Lilo, move. Lilo! Hey, get out. Lay down. Lay down. She keeps going under my desk and getting, like, kicked. Because I move my feet a lot when I'm playing. So I don't want to kick her. But then she just keeps going under there for some reason to get kicked. I'm like, bruh. Silly dog. Oh. Honestly, the push-ups kind of sobered me up a little bit. I don't feel very not sober right now, so that's good. T minus 40 minutes until next beer and hot dog. Let's go. Alright, so. We're gonna go grab we're gonna go activate Godric's Great Rune, which is over here. I wish we could use Torrent, but unfortunately cannot. Gonna run past this big guy. Oops. Ah, I forgot he could do that. Man, I hate these things. I was dodging, man. Did you guys see that? Fake as heck. But luckily we got a teleporter, so we can just ignore all those dudes. I like the Idris armor. I've said that before. Or Idris? Idris? I think it's Idris. The Idris armor is cool. Whew. Okay, so if you didn't know, these divine towers are where you can activate all your great runes and stuff. You can only open them when you have the great rune that's associated with that tower. So this one's Godric's. This one is where you activate Godric's great rune. Some of them also have boss fights in them. I'm pretty sure the one to activate Renala's, the Great Rune of the Unborn, has one of the Godskin Noble boss fights. So the one over here. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's this one. So, but this one I don't think has any. I used to think this had the Godskin fight, but it doesn't. Speaking of, we could go fight what's his face? Godskin Apostle over up in Altus Plateau up here. He would be like up in this village, I think. Yeah, Windmill Village up here. So could go fight him. I'm pretty sure we could beat him. And we might just get us some runes. And I know I forget what his weapon's called. I think it's there's the Godskin Peeler and then the Godskin Stitcher. I think his is the Godskin Stitcher. Or that might be Godskin Noble. But Godskins are cool. They're I mean, I guess everyone knows the lore of, like, or not everyone, but a lot of people know the lore regarding Glowmite Queen and how she was, like, basically the goddess of death until Marika and Malekith took over, and so Malekith killed her or defeated her in some way, took the rune of death from her, but then, you know, the Godskins are basically her apostles and like her people, so they were supposed to kill the gods. They wielded the black flame in order to do that. So anyways, do I have any? Oh, what am I doing? Great runes will activate Godric's Great Rune, which raises all attributes by 5 or 10. I forget, but I think when I activate this I have to use a rune arc. Oh, wrong thing. I only have one right now, so shouldn't waste it. Activate that. Can I? What is my stats look like? My strength is not high enough to use the thing that I was going to use, but I can use Reduvia, so we'll activate Reduvia. Yeah, I was gonna use the Grafted Blade Greatsword. Let's see if... Oh yeah, no, I can't use it. Okay. All fine and good. So next move is to kill Renala, but we obviously got to go kill Red Wolf or Radagon first. So we'll do that. And then I'm doing good. Whoever typed that in chat, don't know how to pronounce your name. You might be a bot. I did read your chat. Are you a robot? Can I ask you that? Question mark. Alright, that's totally on me, gang. That was not supposed to hit me. Oh, I thought I'd hit him with the... My goal is to freaking I can't believe I let that hit me. Alright, I might actually die with the Runark activated. Not gonna lie, chat. I did just die. That's awesome. That's great. Oof. Chat, I just wasted my Runark. So now we can't even use the Reduvia. I know where to get some more, but I'm going to kill this guy first. Then we might kill Renala. We could also go... Actually, hold on. Let's do that first. Maybe we could get our Arcane leveled up so we could use Reduvia. You are human. That's great. That's awesome. Thank you for asking how I'm doing, by the way. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I do not stream every day. This is my first stream on this channel. So, what am I doing? I meant to sell. Ah. Keep pressing the wrong button. So. Oh, Godric's Remembrance gave us 20,000 runes. I think 13 is enough for, yeah, 13 is enough for Reduvia. So we can proc bleed. Perf. Okay, we don't even really need to upgrade the Reduvia either. But I could find the Somber Stone Bellbearing 1. I might have to look up where it is, but I might do that later because I want to kill... What's his face? Red Wolf. I would like to kill Renala. I think I could probably one-try Renala. Because really the hardest part is like surviving her summons, but as long as you dodge them, like they disappear at some point, so you just keep attacking her. Favorite boss? Probably Morgott. Morgott's the favorite boss. And like the one boss that I haven't beat without, or I've only beaten like once without a summon, so. I haven't actually practiced, is what I should say. Oh, that was not the attack I was hoping he was gonna do. He baited me out. He got me to dodge right into his attack. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead and I actually stopped dodging because I thought I'd already died. That's silly. Okay. I've literally never died to this boss before, but since I'm doing the beer mile, I'm already like 5 beers in, by the way. So it's like now for whatever reason, this is like tripping me up. What do I like most about the game? Honestly, I just like how much there's to do. Like, I don't ever feel like I am bored from playing the game, you know? Like, especially now that it's on the Switch, like, I think it's insane that they're able to bring it to the Switch. And, like, this is on the Switch, and looks good, you know? Ah, he went in for a third! I'm already dead. Y'all are distracting me. Y'all are distracting me. Man. Back to it. As they say. I feel like killing this guy because I don't feel like being nice anymore. Yeah, I mean, just the sheer number of things you can do in this game, and like quest lines and different ways of playing it and getting through it. I mean, right now, like I'm playing they just added even a new class. Like this is a new class. There's another one, the Heavy Knight. So it's like, I don't know, the fact that there's so much to do and so many different ways to play is honestly my favorite part. Ooh, wrong timing on that. And this. Ooh. He's got me in a corner, bro. And I pressed the wrong button. So actually, that did a hell of damage, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna do this one. Luckily he missed that. Didn't miss that. Oh. The timing of those two attacks where he jumps at you and then the 3-1, I was doing doing it fine up until now, but that can trip you up. That trips me up. It's really nice. If you ever did add panels, emotes, or visuals. Yeah. I mean, as far as streaming, I haven't really added anything. I just wanted to stream this because the game came out today. But I was gonna add some of my own plugins and stuff. Oop. Eventually, you know. Ooh. Just gotta make sure I don't get hit by those. Okay. Actually, I hit him with Rock Sling off rip. Then switch. All right, never mind. Didn't even touch him. Bad timing. What up, gang? Come at me. I'm gonna try to part bleed on him. So once he does his jumping up attack again. Oh, he's too far away. That was a bad dodge. Bad dodge. Just gonna keep going. A lot of words in chat. Too bad I'm not reading them. No disrespect, but trying to lock in. See, he always goes that way for some reason. Alright. I promise, guys, I pressed the B button. It did happen. That was real. The latency that people were talking about is definitely true, and has only ever happened when I miss a dodge. Like just then. I think my struggle is that, alright, is that I'm bad. That's my struggle, actually. I'm not good, that's my problem. 25 minutes until my next beer and hot dog, by the way. So that's great. Aren't you normally? I am using the Reduvia, and it's already +5, and I proc bleed on him. It's usually pretty easy. Like, I've never taken hits to Red Wolf. For whatever reason, I don't know, maybe like I've had a couple beers or something, but for whatever reason, I'm not fully in the zone. Oh crap, I did it too late. See, that's what he does. He mixes the attacks together. Don't even look at me. Alright? Don't even look at me. You know? Because, I'm bad. It's like that, thing. Alright, I feel bad if you're a real person, but there's someone typing a lot in chat about things that sound like a bot. So, unfortunately, I am going to hide this person in their messages. So, I don't do AI slop, okay? If you're interested in contacting me, but you don't have my phone number, then you don't know me enough to contact me, you know what I'm saying? You see that crazy dodge? That was crazy. Perfectly timed. Must say. Oh, oops. Alright, come here, Red Wolf. You want to get screwed. Never mind, I'm gonna get screwed because I'm bad at this game. I can't see. Ah. I keep timing that wrong. I'm gonna run. Running did not work. Did not help me. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Why am I having trouble with this guy? I've never had trouble with this guy before. I've had more trouble with Margit, even like as a beginner. Well, I mean, like, yeah, Margit's a harder boss, but like I gotta say, Margit is definitely a harder boss than this dude. And for whatever reason, I'm having more trouble with this guy. Like, I don't know why. I shouldn't have to be super strategic about it. Like, he's not a super hard boss. I'd rather finish him and Renala in the next 20 minutes before I have another beer and hot dog, you know? Oh, that almost got me, I'm not gonna lie. That probably should have got me there. Oh, I thought he was coming after me. Oh, I meant to press the attack button, I didn't. Crap. That sucks. That's tough. That was the closest I've gotten in this playthrough. I don't know why I'm struggling so hard on this guy. I'm actually gonna allocate my flask a little bit because I feel like I am relying on my health flask. Oops. Oh, wrong one again. Flasks. So we'll give another one to health. Yeah, since I don't have any health, it's like I pretty much die in like 1 or 2 shots, but admittedly I shouldn't be getting hit by him at all. Like I don't think I've ever taken damage from this dude. Like maybe once, but Red Wolf has never been a struggle, at least like in this version of him. Like usually he's already like dead at this point. Alright. Yeah, that was bad timing on my part. Man, I suck. Oh, man. Watch, like, I'll kill this guy and then Renal is just gonna be a piece of cake. I will say, though, yeah, like, her second phase has tripped me up before. And if I'm dying to Red Wolf, like, I don't know, that might get me. Okay, so we're gonna use Reduvia to properly, as I've said a couple times probably. Alright, time back. Wait. It's so hard to dodge those at the same time. Damn. Struggling. struggling. So I could just proc bleed. Wouldn't be too bad. Man, that's tough. Am I going to finish him before I have to have another drink? Probably not. I think we'll just focus. Rock Sling also honestly does like a ton of damage, so might have to hit him with that a couple times. Because every time I've hit him with it, it does more damage than my special. See, like, where does that come from? He just did that out of nowhere, I swear. Like, how am I supposed to dodge those at the same time? It's so RNG. I'm saying that, but like, I've like beaten this boss 100 times. I'm just getting mad because I can't beat him this time. And you know what? I thought that I'd be able to do all 3 endings in 12 hours. That was my original plan for this. 3 endings in 12 hours, man. That may not be possible, my friends. I keep accidentally sprinting is what's happening. So rather than dodging, like I don't know if it's like a switch thing or if like it's a, you know, one of these thing. But I keep accidentally holding the B long enough to where it doesn't count as a dodge. It's just a sprint. So like I keep, like, when that spell happened, I was gonna try to dodge. I might not have even dodged enough to not get hit by one of those anyways, but still. I got 10 minutes until I gotta have another beer. I'm gonna be so cooked till I have to drink another one, bro. Crap. Ah, we got it. We can. We just gotta cook a little bit. We just gotta cook. You know? Lock in. Mind's eye, you know. Stop. I locked out. I unlocked, guys. I don't know what I was doing there. Man. Am I gonna be able to finish this? Dude. I'm stuck on like one of my easiest bosses. It's also performance issues, guys. Like, what can I do? You guys see that? That crazy dodge? Wrong spell. Dodged right into that. Guys, he genuinely had 0% health. Look at his health bar. He had 0.5% health, and I just fumbled so hard. I was cooking him. Did you guys not see that? Oh, man. I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't there anymore when I got out there, because dang, I got him literally down to 0% health, man. I don't know what's going on right now. He's just doing his own thing. Lilo, get out from under my desk. Dude, he's just bugging out. I don't know. Is this like a glitch? Is he supposed to be acting like this? Bruh. We're not going to talk about that. It's already almost time too for me to have another beer. Probably shouldn't. Or like, as in, if I do have one, I should probably finish this guy before I have another one. What is happening right now, bro? What the hell? What am I supposed to do there? Stop. You know who I'm gonna fight instead? I feel like challenging myself. I'm gonna die all this much. Might as well go fight Godskin Noble and get the +7 for my freaking moon bale, bro. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna go fight Godskin Noble. Screw this. No sleep pots, no sleep arrows, no nothing. Just good old, you know, what's it called? Good old fighting, I don't know. Like, I would like to proc bleed on him. I guess we'll see how this goes, but... Because if he hits me once, I'm dead. Godskin Noble might have been a little bit. Just a little bit. Probably shouldn't try to fight him right now. I was just more tired of Red Wolf than anything. What else could I do? All right. Oops, down. I could go fight Godskin Apostle. I don't know how many runes he drops, but we could try. I don't know. I would have liked to fight Radon with the fully leveled Moonveil, but I'm not sure that's a good idea. Like I said, I was gonna do Radon with summons, so it wouldn't be too crazy. I could probably beat him. Anyways, let's just go over to Godskin Apostle. You can see the Windmill Village over there. That's awesome. Ooh, technically time. Ouch. What was that for? That kind of hurt, man. Disrespectful. Where is it even coming from? There's the Windmill Village. Grab this side of Greece. Ah. I'm actually dead. Guys, I'm washed. I'm washed. I think that's what happened here. You know what I need? I need my 4th beer and hot dog now. Is it 4? 5? I think 5. Who's counting? Yeah. He dodged it. Ouch. I'm gonna go get my hot dog. Be back. Take a break before I crash out. through. Let's get it going. Oh, I actually don't want to fight this guy. I decided I'm gonna go keep trying to kill the red wolf. I can't remember like all the other ways I can get runes. We're just gonna whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, well. Don't kill me. Oh, man. I just feel like killing all these people. Maybe not all of them. I don't really want to. Well. All right. Ugh. We could go do Radon Festival real quick. Using summons. So yeah, like I'm not gonna go get summons and use summons against bosses, but if there's a summon there that like makes sense in the story, like I think the only times I'm gonna use summons are for Melania, or sorry, Jesus, Morgoth's, where you can fight summon Melina, and then for Radon, I think. I don't know, it just makes more sense to have the other people fight with you. I should say not like for you, but since it's like Radon Festival. I understand if people want to do it on their own, was trying to use a potion. There we go. Man, I had to lock in for like the easiest side boss of all time, but okay. That straight up, I think combined total took me like 2 hours. Not gonna lie, chat. That took me a long time. I haven't even finished my beer. Should maybe consider putting points into vigor from now on. Just maybe. We'll put 1 in there. Alright. There is a knight over here that we have to fight. So, hopefully we can kill him first try, because it's kind of annoying otherwise. Because we have to run all the way through this, like, little boss run. There's also a rune arc down here. I might grab that. Just cause. I thought that was a rune arc. Apparently it's not. See if I can hit him from here. Cannot. I cannot hit him from there. I'm getting cooked by this guy. Not gonna lie, I thought that cooked me, so I definitely was dodging there and just did not do anything. That's awesome. I could also skip this guy, but I didn't think he would be difficult at all. Alright, last beer. Ugh. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna ignore this guy. Alright, can't ignore him, he's on the elevator. And he's gonna or not. It's no longer on the elevator. Did he just chill up there or what? Where'd he go? Ah, I don't care. I don't have to fight him. Alright. This cutscene's pretty cool. So I'm gonna turn off my camera.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Alright. This part's pretty easy. Oh. Not if you miss. So you have to fight all the girls with the golden aura or whatever. And knock her down. But as soon as she starts doing that, you gotta run away. This part's annoying because of the flying books and stuff. Like the fire. But otherwise it's not too bad. Not having health kind of sucks in this because if like these attacks hit me, I won't be able to really heal until the next phase, just because I only have 3 pots. So. Then there's the panic of when you can't find the one that it's chosen. Alright, I'm gonna have to hide behind this thing. Pretty sure this is invincible. If not, I'm cooked. But you see those like things that come at me. Just ignore that. Cutscene.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Cool cutscene. This isn't actually Renala. This is like almost a version of mission of her made by Renala, or shoot, made by Ronnie. Oh, I hate that move. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. That just killed me. Alright. I gotta lock in. It's nice to know that I believe that I'm the only one watching this stream right now. So I don't feel that bad about dying to these bosses now, but I felt bad earlier because I was fighting Red Wolf and there was like 3 other people watching. I was like, oof. Poor guys. Yeah, like I'm not very good at this game, so... I will say though, the Moonveil kind of sucks. Like everyone be talking it up, like, oh yeah, you should get this, but Reduvia, respectfully, is like the better choice if we're gonna talk about like, you know. All right, I'm dead. That's awesome. That's just awesome. You know. What? How does that make sense? I swung before him with a katana. What? What is this? That's crazy. He should be dead. But hey, that's a good use of the Reduvia, because Reduvia can proc bleed. So we'll use Reduvia to proc bleed. We'll do the same for like some other bosses. Renala honestly is fine with the Moonveil. I just have to take her slower a little bit in her second phase. Or maybe I should proc bleed on her first. But, whatever. We'll see. There's just, what is this? Well, how much time is on this? Nearly 6 hours of just me being buns at this game. The first 3 hours, or the first like 2 hours were just me setting up to be buns. Because I was getting all my upgrades I needed. And then I wasted those upgrades on the Reduvia, or on the Moonveil, when I should have just used them on the Reduvia. Because the Reduvia is my weapon of choice for starting off, but it's fine. We got it. We can cook. Being self-aware does not help me not be buns. If I'm self-aware that I'm bad, I'm still gonna be bad. You know. My goodness. I need to lock in. Maybe if I sit up, that'll help. That always helps, right? I found a good amount. Okay. Definitely cut myself off from the beers. That was my last beer anyways. I think that was 6. I'm kind of hungry still, so I'm still gonna have a hot dog. I'm gonna treat myself after every boss to a hot dog because you know what, I deserve it. But holy cow, my buns. I didn't even use Margit Shackle on Margit earlier. Like, I don't know why I did. I mean, like, I kind of went into Margit overconfident, but I'll definitely use it on Morgott. And if I fight Moog, I'll do it on Moog. Honestly, at this one, I'm not trying to finish it as fast as possible. I'll probably come back and shoot this another day. And go through, like, most of the, like, other quest lines if I, you know, for fun. Doing that. I'm so buns. I'm like actually terrible. Cut the stream. Turn it off. Turn it off, guys. A little bit tipsy. So it doesn't count. You know? How, what? Isn't this like, this isn't even like a boss. Well, I'm just dying to some random dude. What am I doing right now? Let's just go fight Renala. You know, and then we'll be good. Oh. Almost lost my foot in there. Now I feel I must stand on business. It would be funny if the ball crushed him. Stupid chud. My reaction time is like 3 seconds. Like, I'm actually so bad at this game. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know what I forgot I can do? I forgot I can do this. I think I am able to use the Dragon Command spells, hopefully. I can, yes. Awesome. With that, can I use the seal? I can. Wow. So it's like I could use. Let's go fight Radon. Since there's, I guess there's one loyal fan watching right now. We'll go fight Radon. We are using summons on Radon because I find it more fun to do the Radon festival how it's intended. I have beaten Radon before. Don't think I could beat him right now while I'm somewhat inebriated. And hey, look, there's Radon's castle down there. It's kind of cool. Shouldn't go down there though. Okay. I'm gonna make sure. Let's see what this guy sells. I kind of forgot.
I am no selling.
Oh yeah, he sells the hero or the champion armor.
Very well.
Gotta watch out for the birds. I think that's a golden seed right there. It's not lit up as much as it is in the rest of the lands between. Alright, so since we did activate the Dactus lift, we do have access to the Radon Festival. So unless you do the Ronnie questline or access the Dactus lift, you won't be able to use this. But there's a teleport up here. We can teleport to Radon Festival without having to fight the Crucible Knights or do anything else in the actual Redmane Castle, which is great. Very awesome. So I should have got this Side of Grace earlier and I didn't. But what can you do? Seems my webcam's bugging out. Hello? There we go. Hey, I'm back. I don't know when that started, but hopefully it's fixed now. Guess it froze. I hope this uploads as a VOD. I should look that up. Oh, cool. Alright. You guys can hear the music. It's pretty cool. So this is the Verdun Festival. There's a side of grapes for grab. We're doing this so we can grab that the new weapon they can get over here. Talk to Blythe. For fun.
As life. Now, we find ourselves pitted against Radahn. The way ahead is pleasingly simple.
Cool. Bunch of other guys that are here.
Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival is nigh!
This guy is his like second hand
I
man.
the festival.
We're just gonna say we're ready. Cool cutscene ahead. I'm gonna show you guys.
Allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky.
But now, we must make merry.
Oh, gathering of champions!
All right.
The revels begin!
Cool. Cool cutscene. Oh. I forgot what's in here. I don't know if this is a somber weapon that we're gonna get after this. Basically, we're gonna go fight Radahn in this area. We are using his summons, and we're gonna be using Ra against him, poor guy, but what can you do? I actually haven't practiced him in a while, so I might die like a lot even with summons, but it's whatever. Oh, I forgot to, there's this side of grace up there that I forgot to grab. Whatever. I forgot patches can come into this too. It's kind of cool. Oops. Took that. Took a wee bit of damage there. Yeah, so I'm definitely using summons for this. I'm dead anyways. Dude, not having any health is such a pain, bro. I'm so used to just like running into stuff like this. I don't even like really worry about dying immediately, but dying in like 1 or 2 shots is not fun. I must say. Okay. Dude, we're gonna do that again. I need to unequip the Reduvia though. I can tell I'm cooked. I'm like messing up the timing for his arrow attacks that are like actually really easy. Anyways, basically just summoning a bunch of people because like who cares? Hit him with rock because he's super weak to rock. In case you didn't know. Only problem is I have no mind or no mana. So I run out of mana super fast. So I'm worried I wouldn't even proc. And I only gave myself 3. I just wasted that. Alright. Now we just run. We just get on Torrent and run around and hope we don't get hit by the meteor. And then I think we can summon some more people back in. I think maybe it's cheap using summons, I guess, you know, but like, at the same time, I'm just trying to grab the new weapon, you know, like, this wasn't really part of my run. Like, yeah, I did die to him earlier too, so like, you know, it's not, like, I'm not really taking it seriously, you know, like, if I wanted to really fight Radon, I would have done it level 1, just unlock Altus Plateau, come down here and fight him one-on-one. Because that's how trivial he is to me, to people like me. Anyways, I should probably join the fray and we're gonna actually kill him. Holy crud. Holy crud nuggets. I got sucked in that. No, for real though, I'm not actually like... It's not that I'm not... It's not that I'm not taking Radon seriously at all, or like... I just, I want to get the new weapon and like level it up. So I'm kind of just trying to get him, but I shouldn't have gone at the last stake of America, because the problem is I don't have enough. I don't know why I spawned over here, but whatever. The problem is I don't have enough mana flasks, so we'll get my mana flasks. Hit him with rot. He's super susceptible to rot, so. And usually, I think it's 3 breaths per should be good enough, probably. I don't know. Excuse me. Champions! Welcome!
Stars have aligned.
The festival is nigh.
Are you the festival?
Ready as I'll ever be. Let's skip the cutscene because we already saw it. We're gonna run back here. So yeah, one piece of advice I'd give to everybody is to actually put levels in a vigor when you are making your build for the first time. It also helps when you start with a different starting class. If you're, because I'm not doing bait and dex really, like I have to do a mix of dex and int. So if I was to actually do this properly, I'd probably choose a different class, but I mean, it's whatever. But I would have had more levels for vigor. Even then, like, there's definitely people who could go through all this without even taking damage. Those people definitely exist, that's for sure. Well, I'm actually really surprised with, like, the loading screens, like, how fast things load in, how, like, I always forget that I'm on my Switch. It's, like, actually pretty crazy. So, that excites me. He's gonna do his in the air attacks. I'm gonna go over here just so that his arrows go there. And then I'm gonna... Almost just died there. Okay, there we go. Once he gets fighting the other summons, I can just go in and summon the rest of them in. Then we can hit him with some rock breath. He's gonna jump in the air soon. Since I procced him with almost all of the rot for his first phase, he'll jump up in the air and then do the second phase. Hopefully there's some more summons left I can summon him. There's one. It's always funny seeing when the summons die. It'll say like their name is, and it's like they die. But then, you know, when Radahn jumps in like that, and he jumps in like a meteor, he like kills people obviously because it's super powerful. What? What just happened? I can't even cheese this boss. I'm cheesing him by literally using every single summon at my availability. Like I'm not taking it super seriously because I'm just trying to get it over with. I feel like Radahn deserves a lot more respect. Like for like a full playthrough because I'm not doing, you know, Ronnie's questline. So if I was doing Ronnie's questline, like I would give more respect to the Dawn boss fight, do a one-on-one, you know. But I'm just trying to get the new sword. That's really all I'm trying to do. So I'm like, please just die peacefully, man. Just die for me, mate. Ah. It is also cool that in this boss arena you can use your horse. I think that's cool. Oh crap. Oh, he's already halfway. I actually don't see where he's coming from. Where'd he go? Oh. Woo! Alright. I'm gonna run away and summon people. It's weird. I think he saves those meteors for the player. It's like I was waiting. I was just gonna wait until the meteors were gone. Oh, never mind. Okay, he doesn't save them necessarily. Okay. That's such a cool attack. Radahn is just such a cool character. He's after me now. Come on, Jar. Come on, Alexander. You gotta take the aggro for me, man. Oh, nobody's taking the aggro for me. low-key feel like I'm cheating by beating him this way, but I just need to get the sword, man. Come on, Blythe. Is there more, Come on, Blythe. Take the aggro. You gotta be kidding me. That's so stupid. I'm not trying to attack him myself. I just want it to be over with so I can get the sword. Whoops. Low key, that was just me not paying attention. Oh. Try to see if there's more summons. he's after me, bruh. I low-key wasted that golden pickle foul foot if I don't kill him soon. I don't even know if this is much. I don't think it did. That's fine. Of course, the summons are far off. Can't see his ass, bro. He does it. He can do it twice, apparently. Didn't know that. See, I'm trying to play it safe. I could probably kill him in like one go. I'm just scared that I'll die. Low-key. Press the dodge button. And it didn't do anything. Again, you can't tell if it's this or if it's this at this point. Crap. That sucks. He was like super close. I need to stop playing it safe. I could probably just get him. Get him. Oh. Like I could probably do it in a couple. Come on, y'all, go fight him. Hurry up. Oh, it's because Lyde wasn't summoned. He's the goat. Go back. I low-key wasted a golden pickle foul for last time. Alright, we'll go up in there. So. attack me. I haven't done any damage to it this phase. Okay. Now we're gonna go find that summon. I don't know exactly where he is. Oh. Forgot about this cutscene. Really cool cutscene. Alright. Cool. Red mark was made. I see, and then I forgot to do the golden pickle output, so I lost runes on that basically. That's rough. See, I'm not actually quite sure where it is. I know there's a pretty cool summon you can get over here. Northeast. That sounds kind of right. Where is this invader? Seeing that it's northwest. Alright. Alright, lay down, Lilo. Lay down. For some reason, can't find it. It said northeast, Kaled. So I'm not really sure. Oh. Where's this dude at? Oh, actually, I probably have to rest at a side of grace. I didn't think about that. As I just went straight from killing the boss in the boss arena without actually resting a side of grace. So technically everything is set to after the boss fight, not actually how it's supposed to be in the open world. I gotta go all the way back here, rest outside of grace. I'll level up my vigor real quick. not sure where the site of grace is supposed to be. Is it up there? Oh, it is. I missed it. Oops. Man, I keep forgetting this is on the Switch. This looks so good. Actually, really, I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go to bed tonight. I just wasted a golden pickle foul, but you know, I shouldn't worry about it too much because you can actually it's like a good farming spot apparently. So not too mad. All right. Now that we have oh, he's gonna level up. Ah. There's where I would talk to Blythe if I was doing Ronnie's quest line, but I'm not, so not gonna worry about that. Cool. Got our vigor up. Now we just gotta go all the way back over here and hopefully the guy will spawn in. Okay, I think he spawns in here. Where? There's like scary music, and it says he was summoned. Oh, there he is. Could have a rock, so why not? Just for fun. Holy crap, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. I don't even have the Reduvia equipped right now, so. He might just die from raw and lowkey. I could just keep spamming it on him. Wasn't fair, I was doing my spell. Holy crap, dude. That thing does so much damage. This is very much a cheese. But what can you do, you know? That was definitely not supposed to happen. I don't feel bad about that. That weapon is OP. Just him using it is crazy. Okay. Now it's ours. Can't even use it. What do I need? Oh. 26 decks? Dang! If I had known that, I would have, like... I would have leveled that up way sooner. Wait. What am I at right now? We're at 20 decks. I don't even know if I pop a rune arc if I'll be fully up there. That's fine. That's alright, because you know what? We're now gonna go fight Renala again. For fun. Oh! Don't know what happened there. Technically, I just killed 2 shard bearers, so I could get into Landell. I would have to kill DTS, so I'd prefer to have that new weapon. But he's pretty weak to rot, so we could go kill DTS. And honestly, I'm way more practiced with DTS because, like last time, Renala and Red Wolf and Market, like none, like in Contra, I like did them all in one go. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Oopsies. This feels kind of unfair. For you, I mean. How did he dodge that? What? What the hell is that? Do you see that? He just dodged that. That's crazy. Dang. Calling complete BS on that. No lie. No lie. Complete BS. Bro's just spamming. He's not super hard, it's just annoying. If anything. Okay. I'm gonna go kill Renala. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna go kill Renala. I'm gonna send the lift back down and kill Renala in a second, because I'm gonna have to come back anyways. Because I don't have enough potions. Renala's not super hard. I feel like I should be able to get her. Just in case, though, we're gonna send the lift back down. Isn't it? Does that mean something? Be wary of monster. There's no monster. Just a woman whose husband doesn't love her. I hate the ones that throw books. It actually annoys the crap out of me. What if I hit her with... Oh man, she's really good to draw, actually.
Time to be born anew. Come, sweetie. Time to be born anew.
I think, she seems to be impenetrable at this moment. I just hide for a second. She does the spell. She's like, her health is 0 now. The problem is, this isn't, her defeat in this first phase isn't based off of her death, like her health being 0. So it doesn't count if she's inside the shield. Where's this other one? Hello. Where are you, my friend?
Come, sweetings.
Oh, Star looks at me. Found him. Okay, put that. Should have used my. Yeah, so that first phase doesn't count based off of killing her, zeroing out her health, really, because you don't.
Fate lieth
What
among
the
my
f-
moon.
That's ridiculous. I must say, that is ridiculous. back to it. Back to it, guys. I got about 2 more hours left in me. Then we'll have 9 hours of this. 2 hours and 20 minutes. 2 hours and 10 minutes. Let's try this again. Oh my gosh, the minions are annoying. Crap. Goodness. That's ridiculous. What the book said.
Sweetings. Time to be born.
There she is. I actually don't know if this is. Leo. Crap. I just have to run away from the summons. Being honest. The summon is still there. The summon's still there. Get away from me. Alright, Renala's done. That's 3 shard bearers. So, just saying. It only took me 6 hours and 53 minutes. Cool.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are rocks and
Dexterity, so we can use the new weapon. Still not have enough though. Wait, do
where
we?
did he flee?
I think it's 25.
My sweetings.
Could be wrong.
Come out from whence ye hide.
26. I need 3
There
more.
are rocks and light.
So we gotta go kill DTS, possibly. I keep forgetting to use the freaking pickled foul foot, whatever.
Or will ye be gravestones?
Oh yeah, go there.
To be better born anew.
Renala also doesn't have anything interesting, like, loot-wise for me, or anything that I can use. So I'm gonna sell her remembrance.
Oh, I'll do. I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out your roll.
I guess I could sell Radon's too. This is 40,000. I don't think I want anything that is. And at the end, I think even if I sell it, I can duplicate it, so. Is this enough for 3 more levels? I don't think so. But we could try. It is, actually, unlocked. Okay, and now I can use his greatsword. First, I want to see what. I guess I could have looked it up, but I want to see what the upgrades.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter. Lay out your arms.
Oh, it is somber. Cool. We just gotta find the first couple of sombers bell bearing. And her face. Kind of thought that's where that was. Okay, we could at least level it up to 1 or 2 if we go to this place. Crap. The Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnels. So this is probably faster. Because on our way through this, we're gonna get all the bell bearings anyways. So I'd rather have multiple weapons upgraded that are more useful, like the Reduvia and the this new weapon, because it's cool. Like, look at this. Like, that's so cool. I should probably unequip it though, because it's making me a heavy load right now. There's no spring. There's no spring jump thingy. Crap, I almost killed myself in accident. That would shock. I did that. Excellent parkouring. Here we are. So this is where Somber's Smithing Stone Bell Bearing 1 is. You have to kill a boss, but now that we've got ourselves pretty well leveled, we should be good. Forget. Bruh, stop. Don't appreciate you guys shooting at me, man. I actually need to get to this boss fight. That's gonna be a problem, is I don't have anything that does strike. I have blunt with the staff, so we'll try that. But I know what the boss is. Basically, we just have to break her, like, oh. It's definitely super resistant to slashing damage, that's why I'm not doing attacks with my sword yet. Bellbearing 2 is somewhere in Landell, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no it's not. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's in Mountaintops of the Giants. It definitely is. Crap. Okay. That's okay. will live. Ah. What? Ah, I see. I see what happened just now. I got the regulars. Oh, I have to do the Celia Crystal Tunnels. That sucks. Okay. Oh, here, I'll buy this. Do I actually have enough for a level up purchase? Might want to up my vigor. I knew it was like a harder area. I was in denial. Man, I kind of want a hot dog now. I think this is the right way. Try not to get hit by the rot. The rot. Oh, there's a Renark up here. That's awesome. What's up, dude? I'm gonna just ignore you. So I can get over here. There's some loot up here I can grab real quick. Increases my potency of my incantations. Shouldn't have been talking because I died. But that sucks. I want another hot dog. I'm hungry. I've only had like 6. Gotta go all the way back up. I still got that talisman. That's a pretty solid one. Really jump down here. Ow. I hate those attacks. I forgot it's this one. This is like one of my least favorite reoccurring bosses. For exactly that reason. All right. Awesome. Good work, team. I do not want to fight that guy right now. Low-key, we're gonna go fight DTS. Because screw this. Screw that noise. I'm gonna go fight DTS. Could fight Margaret again, actually. To get my vigor up. I think he dropped some names. If we do. We're going for full completion here, you know? I'm actually not sure I want to fight him.
I see thee.
Wow, that did not hit. This be so fun. We're just staying right there, but just grab my runes and dip out of there. Actually, I guess I already lost all my runes. Doesn't matter. Oh. About an hour and 45 minutes. Let's see if we could actually finish the game. Probably not. But hey, I don't know. Alright, this area sucks. Just because of the giant golems. The one that shoots arrows is insanely precise. Like, I'm always scared he's gonna hit me, bro. Mountains. Wait, that's not mountains. What am I looking at? What is over there? Am I crazy? What am I looking at? No, that's not Mountains of the Giants. I'm just all turned around is all. Alright, there is a way to sneak behind him. So that I could proc him raw a little bit easier. For some reason the golems are still shooting at me. So fast, dude, what? Mess that up. Steak America. 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 Dude, I'm like inebriated and I'm tired. So just understand that, please, before you judge. Oh, he already saw me, bro. hydrate. I wonder if I could just keep killing with rock. Not gonna lie, the target tracking on the Switch is complete, like, dog. Huh? Huh? Bro, what? Do that. Sneaky, sneaky. That's awesome. Alright, this time I'll just proc the rot and then I'll just keep dodging him until he or until he dies from rot. Just go around this way. So I'm gonna kind of hide behind these rocks. Since the dragon head comes above my head, How can he even see me, bro? Here's what I'm gonna do. Since technically if you get too far away from him, he'll teleport back to his original spawn. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cheese this guy. Oh. Bruh. Are you kidding me? Ah, it's going way back around. Kinda close. I think I pressed the wrong button when I died. Okay. That's super awesome. What the? Oh, I don't know what just happened. My capture card just stopped working. One second. Oh. Don't know why that just happened. Okay. It's whack. Okay. It seems that is all that my computer can handle right now. So that was my first Elden Ring stream, technically my first stream on this channel, so yeah, I'm done.